Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. As always, JR here as we continue our journey in a galaxy far, far away with Star Wars Outlaws. So, little bit of a recap last time. We did finish the main story of Outlaws. So we finished that in all of its pretty badass ending, not gonna be honest, because of the not gonna be, gonna be honest about that they did have a really good use of Darth Vader's cameo. Well, he cameoed in like two scenes. Physically, he was there for his first main cameo, and then later he showed up again in a hologram message, like a hologram video call, towards the end of the final stretch of the main story. But yeah, Vader's in person cameo was really badass with the shattered glass, holding it, using the force to hold it in midair like a bunch of spikes ready to turn to turn the guy into a pincushion if he continued to say the wrong thing to piss off Vader even more. Like that was a really badass scene. Um um but yeah, the final part of it was fine. Jalen's betrayal at the end with the plot twist of him and the main villain being like brothers and whatnot, and he was the reason that Jaden and their family got like wiped out and everything because he betrayed them and all that stuff, and Jaden wanted revenge on him for that. Not out of like any type of like justified poetic revenge, more so out of extreme selfishness, because it was pretty much like you took away the empire that I was going to inherit because you were jealous that I was going to inherit this, so you decided to get everyone killed, type of thing. So it's not like Jalen was doing this out of any virtuous, like, um idea. It was more of extreme selfishness. And then Jalen trying to offer like Kay like a partnership and stuff. It's like Jalen, I know you weren't around during the interactions with Kay and the bounty hunter chick, what was it, Val or Vale? I just remember that her name starts with a V. But I think, Jalen, you were kind of barking up the wrong tree because it really seems like that Kay may have a thing for the bounty hunter than anything else. Because there were like several signals throughout the game where it seems like that was the direction that they were leaning towards without it being like explicitly stated. But if you're paying attention to their interactions, and then every time ND brings up the bounty hunter in conversation with K, how K reacts definitely, definitely hints at something that could have been like built upon in the future if they, were able to do like a part 2 or something. Like a full like fledged sequel game. Um Also, after finishing the final mission, the final main story part of the game, we did do the DLC story um of Wild Card, which was pretty fun, having K go on like a almost like a well, it kind of turned almost into like a casino like heist type of thing, because you like infiltrated like this secret like black market like criminal sabak like tournament thing to like win, like, well, initially it's like win a bunch of money, but for this particular tournament it was like, hey, you're gonna win this entire moon, and it's gonna have and it's very rich in very expensive wanted material that you could make a fuck ton of money with, you know given you have like the right resources to do it. But you'll pretty much sitting on an entire moon of like a gold mine essentially. But yeah, doing that, from being hired from the governor, what was it, the governor, that was kind of like a off-screen antagonist towards the beginning of the game, because that's the one you because you stole, what was it, Bosnok. You rescued Bosnok, the head in the jar, from him and whatnot. So you actually finally get to meet that governor, because he's the one that sends you on the thing to the Sabak tournament to begin with, and all that stuff. That hires you to do that. Sadly, by the end of it, you don't really give the governor like a comeuppance. Like, his plan goes up in flames and whatnot, but it's not like you actually like meet him again face to face and really kill him, inadvertently kill him, or gets like taken care of from like other like syndicates or anything like that. Like, nothing really, you don't really do that, so that's kind of like a little disappointing. But we did meet up with Lando Calrissian during the Sabak tournament thing, so that was fun. That the second half of the DLC kind of turned into Kay and Lando kind of like buddy copping like the rest of it, like a nice little adventure with them. So that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Um, but also our gamblers like outfit that we got for K during that DLC. That was a pretty fun looking outfit. Like, extremely like late 70s, early 80s, like like colorful fashion was really fun. Especially as soon as we got it, we pretty much wore it for the rest of the DLC. So having Kay dressed up like that and teaming up with Lando uh for the second half of the DLC was fun. Cause you know Lando is like dressed up in like that type of outfit, like also especially with the big old cape and stuff that he wears. So having both of them kind of like dressed up in similar attire was pretty fun. But with that being said, that brings us to this video, and we are pretty much um, going to be finishing off, well, starting to finish off Star Wars Outlaws pretty much as a whole, as far as obviously like all the story content is concerned, with the final story DLC that came out with a pirate's fortune. So we are going to be jumping into that and pretty much bringing the entire story of Star Wars Outlaws to an end. So it's going to be fun to see what we got in store for this DLC. From the little bit of research that I did for this DLC, it sounds like it's going to be longer than the Wildcard DLC. Because the Wildcard DLC was probably about um was probably about maybe about 4 hours, like 3 to 4 hours of uh of like playtime for it. So which isn't that bad. So this might be a little longer from some of the things of additional content that I've done a little research into. So but we'll see how it plays out once we actually start playing. Because it could seem like it's going to be a lot of content, but once you like play it, we may get through it a lot faster than I thought. But we'll see. So let's switch over here. And there we go. We got the little Pirate's Fortune key art there. And then we jump in and see what we're in for. Obviously, it's gonna be having to do with pirates, because with a name like Pirate's Fortune, kind of gives it away. All right. Okay.
There's that beeping Envy told me about. Is it behind the bed?
Yes, it is. All right, let me. Here we go.
Found you. Oh, it's scrambled.
Jet, my old friend, it has been too long. I know we left things, not so good, but I can't live with the guilt no longer. So I have a peace offering. The great Kepi treasure. The one we chased for cycles. I found it. Or at least the map. Or at least I found who has the map. It seems our beloved rival, Captain Corvino, has been holding out on us. Get the map from him. Follow it, and the treasure is yours. All I ask in return, your friendship once more. And maybe a small card. I suppose that would be okay. I hope I get to see that charming mug of yours soon.
A message meant for Jet Cordo. Not surprised he dealt with pirates.
Yeah. You ever heard of this Captain Carvino guy?
He's notorious. Active on the Hydian Way, if I recall. Are we considering pursuing this? It seems suspicious at best.
Oh, come on, ND. It's pirate treasure. And Akiva is on the Hydian Way. The imps might have a record of him there.
Pirate treasure. It does sound interesting.
All right, so let's head over.
All right, ND. Time to go.
Understood, Kay. What is the matter? Are you hungry? Kay, something is wrong with Nix.
He just wants attention.
Oh. Hello then. We are now in Tashara space. Hyperdrive coming online.
Here we go.
Time to jump. What? You showing me something, buddy? Oh, very shiny. Wait, isn't that one of ND5's parts?
Alkiva space. should look in Research Station 57, in the mountains of Akiva.
That's the compound where we found Gadik, right?
Yes. Did he happen to mention any pirate treasure the last time you were there?
ND, was that a joke?
You caught me.
Uh-oh.
Let's drive.
He's starting to make jokes. Intentionally. Oh my god, it's over here. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we'll fast travel there. God, like, I've been, like, breaking into this
Okay, I have analyzed what public information
for a bit.
exists on Captain Corvino. He is quite elusive. Many have tried and failed to track him down.
Whoever left that message thought it was doable. We've gotta get his star map if we want to find that treasure.
Your blind faith in unsolicited hollow messages never fails to surprise me.
It's like I've been going into this particular, like, base more often throughout this playthrough than I thought. Ooh, excuse me.
I'm at the compound.
Files on Captain Corvino would be in the main databank, though I doubt you'll find anything useful.
Hey, you want to find pirate treasure, you gotta start digging. Someone nearby? Right.
Now, where exactly... Okay, it seems like it's probably gonna be in the main area again.
Okay, stay quiet, buddy. Almost done here.
Hmm.
Nothing to report.
The stabilizer's on green. Just one more test to be sure.
Roger that. We'll report in if I see anything. I don't trust anyone.
I could really use a break.
I hear you have to be a captain to pick your own deployments. Huh.
Someone around next?
Are y'all two stormtroopers, like... Are y'all conjoined or something? Cause... Kinda weird.
Go get him, buddy.
What?
There you go, I solved that problem for you. Wait. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. The fucking thing is preventing me from doing it. Okay. Little power source there. Gotta be kidding. Oh. I was like, how do I get on?
They can keep their satrap.
What do you see? Nix, get that terminal.
I was there when the captain got blasted. Never met anyone as dedicated as her. Yeah.
Where the hell are we? Oh shit.
The actuator is malfunctioning. We need to run a few more tests. Got it.
Actuator's broken. I have a workaround, but we need new
Excuse
parts.
me.
Attention all research teams. Evaluation results
Nothing to report.
at the security desk.
I don't want to know what's hiding out in that swamp.
Wish they'd at least consult us next time.
All right. Got something, bud? Got it.
Hope they don't fire me.
Here goes. Let's break the alarm.
I don't like being on the winning side.
For research teams, submit your compliance reports before the end of your shift. Zoosemiotic testing will commence in 30 minutes in Sector 2.
Pretty old report, but that cave's our best lead.
Stand another day on this rock.
Alright, now we gotta get the fuck out of here. Which, thankfully, should be
Keep it quiet, buddy.
this way. Yep. There you go.
Let's get out of here.
So, hold on. Okay, let's see. So we just go around this way. Whoa.
I found Corvino's hideout.
If he did have a valuable star map, surely he would have taken it when he left.
Yeah, maybe he left some clues or something. Guess we're not the only ones after this map.
Really? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shield's too strong. All right.
Loaded! Firing! You're gonna regret that!
All right, Corvino. Where'd you go?
I think you regretted it quicker than I did.
Time to listen. Got it. Dang, Ferric. Nope.
Oh, that's it.
More of them. Let's go, Nix.
I want to...
We got this, Nix.
Get away! She's half dead already! Teach him a lesson!
Andy, I found another hideout. This one's on an island.
Sounds like you're being led in circles.
Yeah, well, a good pirate isn't just gonna leave their treasure my way.
Sure.
Hold on, Nix. Corvino's Island hideout.
I'm paid to fight, not to stand around.
Shield won't break.
my god.
I'm not getting through. Wait, what? You're dead. You hear me? Okay, let's find the star map.
There we go. Whew. Okay. Jeez, trying to find some pirate treasure, man. Uh. Huh. Is it gonna be behind this wall?
Look at that.
Oh, it's right here.
Get ready to eat your words, ND. The map's buried under some palm trees. I just have to find it.
And do you have a portable geoscanner to find it with?
I don't need one. I got ice.
Oh,
Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it.
yeah, exactly. That was not what we were looking for at all. Down here. Oh, shit. Apparently, Kay can't swim. Oh my god, and then it leaves me back up here. Alright, whatever.
Hi, Anix.
Is it over there? Probably. It's an island with a bunch of palm trees on it.
Let's give those little feet a rest.
Oh, there you go.
I knew it!
Oh, I got a charm out of that too.
Well, well, well. Guess what I found?
Another frivolous clue to overanalyze.
The map. Get the trailblazer ready. We are going treasure hunting.
Brave the unknown. Alright, what does this charm do? Hold on. Consume adrenaline, slow down time when shooting from the hip with quick draw or while sliding. Slow down time can also be activated when quickly aiming Cade's blaster after a roll, slide, or vault from cover. Okay, so you pretty much turn her into like into Max Payne. Okay. Alright. There we go.
Hey, Andy.
Oh, okay. So we literally just have to do this way.
Time to get out of here, Andy.
Somebody's having
This
fun
is
out
okay.
here.
That star map points to the Sema Nebula. We can jump there whenever you're ready. Spooling the hyperdrive.
Let's go.
Yo.
Okay, map's been transmitted and coordinates are set. You ready?
I hope finding the treasure is more straightforward than finding the map was.
You and me both. I'm tired of our scores going bust.
Although we did not become wealthy, I feel our last job went better than... Wait. Hey, something's wrong.
Fuck.
Our hyperdrive has been compromised by this ionized nebula.
It's messing with the ship. Are these the star map coordinates?
No, but they are close. Keep moving. Boosters just went offline.
Oh, we need those. Can you divert the power to them or something?
I can try. Okay, the ship cannot withstand much more of this. Neither can I.
So move fast, right?
Yes. Something about this feels wrong. There are man-made structures here.
Yeah, we need to go.
Follow the beacons. Whoa.
Everything is shutting down. We don't have much time.
We're good, we're good.
Systems offline. There are other ships here.
Maybe they were pulled in too?
Unlikely. Their systems appear unfazed.
Yeah, just wishful thinking. We might be in for a fight.
The nebula is collapsing.
We can't make it without the boosters.
I am attempting to. There. Boosters are back online.
Oh, no. No, come on. Come on, turn on! Do something!
The eye of the nebula is just ahead. Unfortunately, our systems are... Systems...
Indy? Indy! What is this place? It's those ships again. Come on, come on! How about this? No. This? Wait, okay, yes, there we go. Okay, okay, power's up. Let's go. Wait, go! Stop killing me! No, thrusters are offline. Nix, hold on. We take another hit like that and we're dead. The droid's right. Leave him and start the search. There's got to be something on board. They wouldn't have come here empty-handed.
Think I found something, Stinger.
Let me see it. Could be Tasharan. Keep it. Leave him alone! Oh, good. You're up. You want to tell me how you found us?
Found you. I have no idea who you are.
You show up here with a smuggling ship, and you want me to believe you don't know the Rakana raiders? There's nothing back here either.
Stinger, we should check if she has a bounty.
Sounds like a vote. Keep her alive? Pull the trigger? Lucky you. Make yourself comfortable. Tear that email apart. There's got to be more on that ship we can sell.
You can't leave me here. Give me back my stuff.
You're funny.
Did you kill him?
What?
Jed. Gordo.
Did you kill him?
You. It was your message I got.
You. I am not you. I am the great Captain Hondo Onaka.
Okay. Do you have a crew coming to break you out?
As my dear mother used to say, never is a man more free than when he has been betrayed.
So that's a no.
I am in between crews right now.
Right.
I was hoping an old friend would show up and turn this sticky situation around. It would have been a tale of revenge, renown, riches. Instead, ruin. Ah, well. At least we will die together.
If you want to die, go ahead. I'm getting out of here. Good boy, Nix. Let's do this.
If you're trying to escape, it is a waste of both your time and precious energy. The cells are sealed annoyingly tight. And unless you are a very interesting kind of being with long, retractable arms, there is no way you can unlock them. But maybe you are. I mean, I certainly do not claim to know the anatomy of every living thing in this whole wide galaxy of ours. Well, I've seen enough to know I've seen very little. Always
Nix, do your thing.
surprise, and delightful. That's right. Well. Would you look at this? You and your pet are most impressive indeed. I don't suppose while you're resting, you open myself as well.
Sorry. I gotta go.
Wait, hello? Where are you going?
I'll, come back. If I remember. Nix, get that for me. Got something, bud?
I see. You must be looking for the controls to my cell door. How gracious of you. I will wait patiently. No need to acknowledge me. I know you're busy.
Yeah, thanks. Where'd she put my data spike?
Ah, my data spike. We gotta get this door open.
Over here? Can you hear me? I'm right through the hole.
Nix, hit that barrel. Hey, you might want to stand back.
Not the most elegant jailbreak, but I'll take it.
You can thank me whenever. I think my data spike's locked in one of these cells. Could you get it from out there?
I suppose I could be persuaded to help if you agree to give me a ride on Jet Cordo's smuggling ship.
How about instead, you hand over this big treasure you lied to him about?
Lied. I simply left out a few details. I needed a partner. But you seem as good as any. Better than most, even. So, get me out of here. We work together and steal this treasure from the raiders. Do you like that?
We can discuss the details, but fine.
Exactly.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Well, I shall investigate. Find out how far these raiders have gotten and uncovering our treasure.
We're gonna have to get out of here and regroup. Come back when we're in better shape.
Orders already. Incredible.
Gotta get out of here.
There we are. All thanks to me.
Back where it belongs. That's a start. Hey, your comms working?
Indeed they are. Stinger Dash will rue the day she crossed Captain Hondo of Naka and... what was your name?
It's Kay. Vess.
Kay. Vess. Yes, I like it. Good name for a captain.
Ugh, that Stinger person took everything. You don't have a spare blaster, do you, Nix? Someone around, Nix?
Okay. Well, we're gonna need to come back, obviously, at some point. So let's go the only way we can go. This way.
ND5, you back online? Can you hear me? Please be okay.
Wish something would happen.
Okay, got some lights on.
Hey, Try, what's going on?
Hey, any idea where my blaster could be? Also, that nebula scrambled my ship. And my droid.
One of those pirates is probably waving around in a new blaster they recently purloined in their so-called tavern. As for the nebula, all Rokana ships are upgraded to survive it.
They got parts I could steal? A workshop or something?
Undoubtedly. They have a forge and a generator room. Surely what you need will be there. I shall continue my espionage as you continue yours. Good luck.
Try said, another beautiful day in the neighborhood. Well, that's great to hear. As for us, we are finishing, well, we just started the final DLC round, for Star Wars Outlaws. Because after we're done with this DLC, this is pretty much the end of the game. Because there's no other new story stuff after this. So this DLC will be the finale of the game. And yes, I did see Summer Game Fest, yes. Try said, "Oh, nice, hell yeah, another finish, yeah." Yeah, as soon as we get there. There we go. Don't know how long this DLC is gonna be. It's supposed to be longer than the wild card DLC we played last time. So we shall see how much of this we can get through.
Now I've heard whispers, rumors, that I don't have everyone's best interest at heart.
We've been here for ages!
Besides this being an exceptionally well-protected base of operations, one that you have all continued to make runs out of, this score will keep us going for cycles. I've almost got it. Once I'm through the door, we'll collect all the treasure the Kepi left so well guarded, and you can all retire. How's that sound?
Sounds like a load of Nerf dung!
Nice comment. Oh shit!
Anyone else have an opinion they'd like to share? No? Good. Now I'm going to keep figuring out how to make us rich, and you're all going to leave me alone.
Jeez.
Oh, no. Stinger Tatch says the treasure is locked behind some ancient doors. What exactly is it?
No one is quite sure. The legends just tell of riches, security, you know, the usual. Does it sound like she's close to figuring it out?
No idea. But her raiders don't seem to think so.
All the better for us. Nothing quite slows one down like descent among the ranks.
Okay.
See something?
I just wanted all that like in-game dialogue to finish out. Real quick. Also, that was pretty cold-blooded. Like as soon as the guy was like, "I don't believe you," bang. Any other opinions? That was quick. Try said, how excited am I for Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, Stellar Blade Blood Rain, and Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Out of the three that you mentioned there, I would say Resident Evil Code Veronica is at the bottom. Final Fantasy VII Revelation is not that far above it. And then Stellar Blade Blood Rain is like 1,000,000 times above both of them. If I was saying how excited I am for those three specifically. Try say also Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin from Platinum. Oh yeah, that is also I wouldn't count, like, I'm excited for it, but they didn't show anything. Like, it was pretty much just them re-announcing it with like, oh, we're still making this, and now it's being done by Platinum Games instead. So there's nothing to really show. So I'm excited, but I will reserve my excitement for when I actually see something of the game. But I am happy that they have Platinum doing it, because if Metal Gear Rising is any indication, Platinum does know how to do a sword play really good for video games. So they went with a really good choice to do that game. But as I said, I need to see something of the game. But on paper, I'm excited for it. But when it comes to video games, I'm more so the person that needs to see something from the video game and not just a fancy pre-scripted cookie cutter trailer. Like, you can make the fanciest trailer all you want, but I need to see the actual game. Try said, yeah, I guess the last one got canceled, so this is new, but they said they are aiming for near automata level of good, which definitely piqued my interest. But it's Ninja Turtles, so I'm in. Yeah, exactly. If there's still, as I said, if they still keep the same like overall premise and hopefully the same like tone and not dumb it down and add the sword play of like Metal Gear Rising, then we're gonna be fine with the game. Because as far as sword play goes, for Platinum, Metal Gear Rising was the best sword play Platinum has done in a video game so far that I've played. So if they can take that and translate that into Last Ronin and improve on it in whatever aspects that they can, then I'm gonna be all for it. So, but yet again, I need to see something. Oh shit. Try said for sure there's definitely some banger games coming out. Yes, they are. They are totally. Um, because out of those games, Last Ronin was just re-announcing the game that it's still being made, and it's being made by Platinum Games now. So that obviously explains why they couldn't show anything, because Platinum hasn't made anything near enough to actually show anybody, as far as the public is concerned. Um, Final Fantasy VII is still the same gameplay from the last two games, so nothing really different there. The only difference in that game is, like, okay, you could play as Sid, Vincent, and Red 13 now. That's pretty much it. So it's like, it's to be expected. And then Resident Evil Code Veronica, it could kind of be anything at this point because of what they've done with the other Resident Evil remakes. And I've already kind of given up on the Resident Evil remakes that Capcom has been doing anyway. So I'm pretty much at a whatever at this point. Like, I've kind of passed the point of caring. After what they did with Resident Evil 2 and completely missing the point and sucking out all of the personality from the original game that they did, and doing that to an even worse degree with what they did with Resident Evil 3 Remake, and then taking out a bunch of the personality from Resident Evil 4 Remake also, I'm already at the point of, like, I just don't care for these remakes at all. Because the people that they have in charge of these remakes do not understand what gave all of these games their distinct personalities and made them different from each other and made them stand alone apart from each other. And all these remakes have done is kind of turn all of the remakes into the same thing. All they did was make each of these games like carbon copies of each other. Like, there's no distinct personality between these remakes at all. Because that's pretty much what I've learned from playing all three of these remakes that have come out, is they don't understand what made the original games so good. They don't at all. It's pretty much this. The best analogy I can give it is, have you ever like had like this I guess this like thing for for somebody, right? Like, you really like somebody and you hope that maybe you can get into a relationship with them and they look really good. Like, they look really good, right? But then when you get the chance and you spend some time with them, and then you come to find out that their looks is all they have going for them, and they don't have any personality on the inside. Like, they really lack personality, and the only thing that's good about that's nice about them is that they look good. That is pretty much these three. That's pretty much the 2, 3, and 4 remake for me. They have a nice cover, but when you look at them on the inside, you come to realize that they're severely lacking in identity and personality. That's where I'm at with all three of them. So Try said that's my entire life story. And then Tries continues to say, all style, no substance. I gotcha. Yeah, I would also go farther to say that they also lack style. Like, you could make fun or you could crack jokes about the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 having PS1 graphics and all that, and they're all blocky and this, that, and the third. You could make those superficial, uneducated, like, talking points all you want. I've heard them all for the past almost 30 years now. I've heard it all. But they used all of those pre-rendered backgrounds and everything to show so much personality in the background and convey a story through the environment than most games nowadays can even do with the hundreds of millions of dollars of budget that they fucking have. So, and that's also taking into account the 2, 3, and 4 remake. Cause I can put a bunch of footage together and put both of those games side by side and point out meticulously every single thing that each one of those remakes get completely wrong and misunderstands about what makes those games, as timeless as they are, and makes the remakes that are currently being made as superficial as they are. And makes them the cash grab that they are. Cause that is what has proven to me from Capcom at this point is that these remakes are not being done out of passion or anything about making these remakes better. They're being made because they want to cash grab on easy sales off of the name. Not because they want to make it better. The only Resident Evil game remake that has proven itself beyond a shadow of a doubt to be better in pretty much every single aspect, from gameplay to story, is the Resident Evil 1 remake. And that remake was entirely done by pretty much the same development team as the original Resident Evil 1. And they have gone on record repeatedly, even when the remake was being made, that their intention from the very beginning was making a remake that does improve and put in content and story that they were not able to put into the original game. So you actually had a team of people that were trying to fulfill the vision that they couldn't do with the original game. Which is why the original Resident Evil 1 remake is so beloved and stands the test of time, because it's a perfect example of what a remake is supposed to do. Not whatever the fuck Capcom thinks a remake is supposed to do. But then again, that's probably why the Resident Evil remakes that have been happening don't understand what the fuck they're doing, because none of the key developers and creative people behind these remakes are from the original team. Because at least the Resident Evil 1 remake was still directed and led by Shinji Mikami, who was the one that directed the original Resident Evil. So you actually had somebody leading the project that understood the original game and knew where to improve things while still keeping all of the things that made the original game as beloved as it was. Instead of having people that don't understand what made these original games as good as they still are. All right.
Someone nearby.
So where's all my shit now? Because now I don't have any of my stuff. Now I need to get my rope. I need to get my blaster back. And I need to get shields for the ship.
Is there gonna be a fight?
So.
Yes. But how could it have been?
Nix, can you attack
Take 'em
that
down,
one,
Nix.
please?
All their weapons.
Thank you.
I double-checked.
There we go.
Got something, bud?
Explosion is obvious. But how did the kid get out?
All right, first, go get him. Tries said, I hear you. Hopefully they learn from past failures and do better, but at the very least, new Stellar Blade, woohoo. Look. At this point, I don't think Capcom is gonna learn anything. As far as Resident Evil goes, I don't think Capcom is gonna learn anything. Cause if what they've done with the story of Resident Evil Requiem is any indication, they don't understand any of the shit that they're doing. Like, at all. Look. With Requiem, I already drew the line with that game when they started trying to very heavily try to make you sympathize with the Resident Evil version of fucking Hitler. I already threw my hands up and was like, no, fuck you. You clearly have lost your mind. And you don't fucking understand what the fuck you're doing. Cause when you're trying to take the most evil Resident Evil character for the past 30 years of this entire franchise, and you try to retcon in a bunch of bullshit to make it seem like he was trying to find some redemption to all the bullshit that he was doing, all of the assassinations, the betrayals, the human experimentation, all of the bullshit, which includes fucking children and all that stuff, all up the wazoo. And you want to add a bunch of bullshit in there to be like, oh no, He felt sorry about it. He did all this. He did this, that, and the third. Which also contradicts the fact that we saw this character die. And until his dying breath, he had a fucking only God complex of superiority to the entire fucking human race. And you want to add a bunch of bullshit to make me to try to make everyone sympathize with this piece of shit? Fuck you. Fuck you. Clearly, whoever was writing that was fucking smoking the most bad batch of fucking something that I've ever fucking seen. Try said, Resident Evil Hitler is a bad guy. That doesn't mean he is a bad guy. Oh no, we're talking like the most realist of bad guys. So Capcom can go fuck themselves with all of that bullshit. Alright, where the fuck is my rope? Give me my swinging rope.
See something?
I would like to swing. Is it in here? Fuck no, it isn't.
What do you see?
Try said, yeah, that is a weird perspective to take for them. Wait until Resident Evil 10 Wesker's Origins, the story of a golden-haired orphan who grew up misunderstood. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they retcon Wesker also to be like the most misunderstood, sympathetic fucking villain ever also. I wouldn't fucking be surprised.
Someone around next?
Try said that I'm sorry I wound you up, but at least I can hopefully lighten the mood with some jokes. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Here's the problem. Look. It's just it's very, very touchy issue for me and Capcom And it's been something that has been progressively building for the past like 10 years or so. Ever since the Resident Evil 2 remake was announced, and I was seeing more and more of what they were doing to Resident Evil 2, it started chipping away at me. Especially with Resident Evil 2. 'Cause Resident Evil 2 was a game that fans have been screaming at Capcom for to remake ever since 2002, when everyone played the godly remake that was Resident Evil 1. Everyone saw the promised land of what a remade Resident Evil game could be. And everyone wanted that for Resident Evil 2 and for Resident Evil 3. Those were the two games that everyone wanted the Resident Evil 1 remake treatment for. And then we had to wait until 2019 for when the Resident Evil 2 remake finally came out. And it was an empty, superficial husk of what the original Resident Evil 2 was. And then when I'm over here recovering from how you completely misunderstood the original game, we go to 2020 with the remake of Resident Evil 3 and the fucking atrocious bastardization of that fucking game. And having to put up with that game during COVID was also not fun. So along with dealing with real life bullshit that everybody in the world was pretty much dealing with, instead of getting something that could very easily, like, be a nice bright spot for me, I get the atrocious abomination of one of my favorite video games with Resident Evil 3 Remake. And then you learn nothing from that remake abomination of a piece of crap. And then you proceed to make the Resident Evil 4 remake, which was literally a boring, lack of fun and identity that the original Resident Evil 4 had. So you suck all that out and just make a bland retread of the original game with nothing really worth adding, and instead taking away all the stuff that people loved about the original game, which has been the consistent trend with all of these remakes that they've been doing, is taking out everything that everyone loved about the original games. So why is Code Veronica gonna be any different than that? And then obviously the Resident Evil 9 Requiem pretty much being the final thing that really pissed me off and pretty much set me off. Cause Requiem was the personification of all of the pent up frustrations that I have been having with how Capcom has been treating Resident Evil this entire time. Because I could have put up with it if they were containing this stupidity that they were doing. If they could contain it to just these bland, superficial remakes that they were doing, if it could just stay there, and be in a corner on its own, then I could have put up with it. But what Requiem showed me was no, this stupidity is going to infect the new games also. And that's pretty much the message that Capcom gave me. Was if you don't like the stupidity that we're doing in the remakes, then we're gonna make it impossible for you to ignore it, because we're gonna put that shit in the new games also. So now you have nowhere to run. And to make things even more stingy for me, is when the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes came out. One of the biggest things that the Resident Evil community was screaming at Capcom to do, give us modern ports, preferably remastered ports, of the original Resident Evil 2 and 3. Give us those. But Capcom refused to do any of that. They just refused. And then we finally got them. Like what, last year? We got them last year. 2025 is when we got them. The Resident Evil 2 remake came out in 2019. 2019. So we had to wait like 6 years for the for a pretty bland, superficial port of Resident Evil 2 and 3, which I did stream, and I did play them. I did play them on stream. And I already know. I know why. I know why. It's very easy for me to figure out, why did Capcom wait so long? Why did they wait so long to port the original Resident Evil 2 and 3? Why did they wait so long? It's because they wanted to milk the sales of the 2 and 3 remake as much as possible before porting the original games, because the original games would make it so obvious the lacking of content that the remakes actually have. It would make it so obvious how flawed the remakes of 2 and 3 really are. Especially 2. Because the 3 remake was so bad that everyone was calling Capcom out on how much of a failed imitation the 3 remake was. Because that remake was so bad that nobody was being fooled from that one. But the 2 remake was enough of a sneak for a lot of people to kind of look the other way on it. But if you had both games right next to each other, it would be very obvious which one is the superior game. And obviously, Capcom did not want the 2 and 3, the originals, to cannibalize the sales of the original games. I mean, of the remake games. Like, I'm not I'm not blind to the stupid corporate games that Capcom is playing. I'm not blind to it. The fact that during this 30-year celebration of Resident Evil that they have been doing, when they would release 30-year like trailers and this and that about celebrating Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 wouldn't even be included in most of those trailers. So it was very obvious that Capcom was trying to bury and overwrite the original Resident Evil 2 and 3. It's very obvious that's what they were doing. And Requiem made it even more obvious that that's what they were trying to do, because Leon has his stupid ass flashbacks with his dumb ass PTSD that makes no fucking sense within the fucking story that they're having there. And he's having flashbacks to the 2 remake. And the entire environments are all like 2 remake and all this stuff. So the message from Capcom is very clear. We don't give a shit about the fans that built this entire franchise for the fucking 30 fucking years that this franchise has been going. We don't give a fuck about you. We don't care about you. We only care about the people that came in within the past like 5 years, and that's all we care about. We don't give a fuck about you. The fans that were here for the past 30 years, that supported you through all of the games that you've gone through Resident Evil's boom period. Because this ain't Resident Evil's boom period. Okay? This isn't. Resident Evil's boom period ended like almost 20 years ago. Okay? Resident Evil's boom period was over a long time ago. What this period is Capcom not knowing what the fuck to do. So we're gonna go for the easiest dollar that we can go with. And that is preying upon, obviously, the nostalgia of people. With remaking Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4. And then any other, and obviously Code Veronica now. And the thing is, what they're actually doing is they're preying on the people that heard of these original games. They heard of them. They've heard like the stories and stuff of them. Maybe they've seen videos of them. but they haven't really sat down and actually played them. So these are the type of people that don't know the nuances that these original games had. And what these remakes are severely lacking. That's what it is. What's really annoying too is it's not all of the Capcom development teams are like this. Not all of them are like this. For instance, the Street Fighter team. The Street Fighter team knows what the fuck they're doing. The Street Fighter team knows what the fuck they're doing. They took all of the lessons, the negativity, and the fan and the anger and everything that the fans had during Street Fighter V, and they severely turned everything around with Street Fighter VI. So the Street Fighter team definitely knows how to learn from their mistakes. But it's very obvious to me that the Resident Evil team likes the smell of their own farts because they refuse to take their heads out of up their own ass. Plus it also doesn't help that a lot of these people that don't know any better, they just keep going. They just keep giving Capcom money. They just keep going. They just keep giving them the money, giving the Resident Evil side the money still. They just keep giving it to them. And that's why the Resident Evil team doesn't learn. That's why they don't learn. Because everyone just keeps giving them money. So why would they need to learn anything? Even when they're supposed to? Why wouldn't they? And that's why they keep their head up their own ass. Because the people that don't know any better are still giving us money anyway, so why should we give a shit? Good try, said I didn't know it was like that. Well, fuck Capcom. Try also said, damn, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was that bad for you. Yeah. That's how bad it is for me. Try said, true, the new Street Fighter 6 Season 4 DLC looks hype. Tifa in a fighting game, we win. Yeah, Tifa is a great pick for that because she's a fist fighter, so it makes sense for her to be in Street Fighter, in a game like Street Fighter. Plus, she's the only character, to be honest, that anyone is gonna care about in that entire DLC season. Because the other three characters are new characters, so nobody's gonna give a shit about them. Like, at all. Especially one of the characters who's technically not new. Because technically he was a character that was in like the World Tour, the Creative Fighter like story mode version, the story mode of the game. So technically he's not new. It's gonna be the first time that he's playable, like as a fully fledged playable character, but he's not necessarily a new character, so that's very misleading. But yeah, Tifa's the only character that anyone's gonna care about that entire season. So, and I'm pretty sure Capcom knew that, which is why they put Tifa in that season. Because if she wasn't in that season would most likely be the least sold season of the entire Street Fighter 6 cycle. So I'm smart to what you're doing, Capcom. I know what you're doing. At least with Street Fighter 6, that is very smart. That's a smart thing to do. And who knows? Maybe the two new characters and the one kind of new character, maybe they will be really good and surprise everyone. So that's the best thing that we could hope for. Maybe these new characters might actually make a good impression. So there you go. Try said, just give us more Punch Mommy. Well, I don't think Tifa is a mommy in the literal sense, because I don't think Tifa ever actually had kids. But technically, Street Fighter 6 actually does have a Punch Mommy, a literal Punch Mommy, in the actual game. So technically the roster already has one. Just saying. And if anyone is a Street Fighter fan, you know exactly the character that I'm talking about. Just saying. Try said maybe Tifa just hasn't tried the right Papa yet. That's a good one. Try. That's funny. Try also said that, oh nice, I didn't know that I thought they were all new, but my knowledge of Street Fighter Pass 2 is extremely limited, but yeah, it's only Tifa that's hype. That is true. Try said I fucked up my own joke. Oh no, it's fine. I knew exactly what you were saying. I knew exactly the joke that you were making. I knew exactly the joke you were making. I got you. I got you. I got you. I understood it. I got you.
Guess this is the way to their forge.
Just wanna fly. Everyone said you're in the right place. Now,
What do you see?
Oh shit, I'm standing. Okay, there you go. Save myself. Try said that's why you're in my group. That's fine. I got you. I got you. Okay. So we go this way. Because we are defenseless. Because we have absolutely no defenses except our fists. And that is not gonna do us any good against
This is no life for a man my
against guns. So we really need to find our gear.
Looks like a place my gear might have ended up.
Ah, shit.
I didn't
This
join
guy.
this crew to be a guard.
Okay, where?
We're the ones who blast guards, bust down
Okay, so we
doors.
can't go. Can we go here? This guy's kind of sleeping. There we go. Try said on non-Capcom related blunders. How are you enjoying Outlaws so far? It's been fine. It's been pretty enjoyable. Then
Gotcha.
Then I expected it to. Because I pretty much expected, like, because my expectations from the game was pretty much just an Ubisoft, like, Assassin's Creed, like, style game with a Star Wars skin on top of it. Which is the basic expectation of the game. And for the most part, it's pretty much what you get. But there is for me, there is enough stuff in it that does give it its own, a little bit of its own style, instead of it just being a very cookie cutter copy and paste job. So that's pretty much where I'm at. Ooh.
Should be useful.
There we go. At least we could pick up a weapon.
What are we even doing here? See something?
Okay, is there anything up here? Shit. Damn, no matter what I do, somebody's gonna see me. Try said the new Star Wars game they announced looks interesting. It's weird how excited people are to see Anakin at the end when I remember everyone hating on Hayden Christensen 20 years ago. But I guess time heals all wounds and people have started to come around on him. I was never in that camp of hating on Hayden Christensen. I was not in the camp on hating on Hayden back then. Cause like I said before, I've never been like the biggest Star Wars fan. Like, for me, my like knowledge of primarily of Star Wars is pretty much the original trilogy, then the prequels, certain video games that I was able to play back during like the Star Wars video game like boom period, like certain Star Wars games that I've played back then, and some of the comic books, some of the like Dark Horse Star Wars comic books back in the day. And that's about it. Like, once Disney took over, I've never really had an interest in any of the Star Wars stuff by that point. Like, I was already like I'm my interest is not there. And Disney buying Star Wars did not help my interest in any way. So that was pretty much where I was at. Good try, said me neither. I didn't mind the prequels. The prequels got better as they went along. They did get better as they went along. Which is funny because that's actually how I would rank. If I was ranking the Star Wars prequel trilogy, it would literally pretty much be 1, 2, and 3. That's pretty much how I would rank them. So 1 at the bottom, then 2 right, then 2 next, and then 3 at the top. So, like, yeah, what was Hayden's acting in Attack of the Clones? Was it not good? Yeah, it wasn't really that good. But then again, it's also, you also have to remember, George Lucas is not a good writer. So most of the bad like lines and acting that Hayden had was pretty much because the material just wasn't there. Because people have to remember, George Lucas wasn't the main writer for the original Star Wars movies. He was like the main writer for the prequel movies, but he wasn't the main writer for the original movies. So you kind of have to look at George Lucas's like bad writing as opposed to Hayden just not having not having good acting skills, because I would counter that by saying in episode 3 in Revenge of the Sith, Hayden had a lot better of a performance and better material to work with in Revenge of the Sith as opposed to Attack of the Clones. So so you have a pretty good idea of when Hayden has good material to work with and when Hayden doesn't necessarily have the best material to work with. So you literally have 2 Star Wars movies that literally prove the points of both in each movie. So Try said, yeah, I kind of fell off the wars post Disney. I liked Road One and Last Jedi, but the others were meh. But I didn't watch Clones for Hayden. I watched it for Obi-Wan and Natalie Portman, plus lightsabers, and I got what I wanted. Pretty much. Like, hey, it all depends on what you were looking for in it. And for you, Try, you got what you wanted out of it, so there you go. And Try also said, yeah, George only wrote the prequels, and that's why I liked Last Jedi. Rian Johnson is the only person other than George to write and direct a Star Wars movie. At least George gave us great character names. Looking at you, how in the world do you say that? Gloob Shito? Gloob Shito? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. But that definitely sounds like a fun character name.
Never trust an old pirate. They'll do anything to get out of the
Christ.
I've worked up an app. Huh?
Get him next.
Shit, that worked?
What do you see?
What is going on today?
I had no idea if that was gonna work. I am very surprised.
You do not have to worry.
Where the fuck is my shit? I'm assuming it's up there.
I Got something, bud?
Oh well, fuck it. Is it up here? Try said, like club with a G, and shit O, like, hey, you need a name for this character or you're fired. Okay, so yeah, so Glub Shitto. That is fun. To the forge for referred. Okay.
Don't worry, I got it.
So we gotta save my gear.
You know who enjoyed that?
Somehow?
That looks like my gear.
What, right here? Oh, thank God.
Okay, grapple hook and... Yep, it's all there.
Okay, so we got the grappling hook. Thank you.
Are you all children? Sort it out.
Okay, they heard us. I hear you.
The fuck am I supposed to...
See something?
Okay, we're clearly not doing that. Hmm.
You know, they can't jump away. They don't carry anything good.
Nix, attack.
That's not who I wanted. God damn it! God, I'm right next to the fucking whatever.
Hey, got my gear back.
And made sure you will be a story these raiders will tell for generations. You know, if there are any left. Captain Bess, are there others on your crew we must break out?
It's just 75, the droid I mentioned. Ions took him down. He's still on the ship.
My. I hope that will not have lasting effects.
Oh, we've gone through worse together. He's been blasted, his power core failed. Oh, he even tried to kill me once. But that's a whole other thing.
Well, I do love a mysterious backstory.
Did anyone see what happened?
Someone around? Someone nearby?
Someone killed him.
Smuggler, an escape artist, and a slicer? Oh, you continue to amaze me.
Hondo, how's the search going?
Very well, thank you. Our raider friends are not so good at hiding their machinations. I am finding scads of, shall we say, juicy secrets.
To get to the treasure, right?
Well, of course, among other things.
What's your story?
There is not much to tell, really. Ran a few crews, did a few jobs, Almost became king of the underworld, etc.
What?
There are ebbs and flows to all life's big moments. This is what I would call an ebb. For you,
Being trapped in an ancient tomb?
being trapped in an ancient tomb with me. Anything else?
What do you know about Stinger Tash?
The poor excuse for a pirate leader. Everything with this crew is a vote. Until she decides it isn't. I think she's scamming them all. It's actually quite admirable.
Wait, so do you like her or not?
Well, I do respect her use of those around her to further her own fortune, but you see, she has locked me up, so technically I cannot really like her. Anything else?
So what's the deal with this treasure?
The Kepi were an ancient people, innovative, wealthy, advanced. They vanished, and all their achievements with them. This place, their tomb, is where it's all said to be hidden. Jet and I have searched for it for years.
How'd you finally find it after so long?
Well, Stinger found it, and then she found me, and now I have found it. Does that answer your question?
I guess.
Anything else?
Thanks, Hondo.
You're welcome, Captain Vess.
The ship. Andy? Do you read?
Slowly, I went back on board.
Okay, just, hang tight, buddy.
You think we're gonna have trouble?
Someone around next?
Knock you out for later.
Is this their tavern?
Taji. My parents were far. I'm just saying.
Got something, bud? Gotcha.
Iniki danafin makrabasu. Jida jibata ta ipa planu. Batika hawaka. Jaenda jiji
Oh my god.
That's just bad survival instinct.
What do you see?
So that's...
You know how I joined up? This old stinking faulty nav computer I boosted off some fucking shit. Everyone wanted to let me live.
Sleeve our blaster for that.
Okay, this has gotta be their tavern. See something?
Oh no, that is not what
I thought Stinger killed the old captain.
Aniki. Susa Jus Lita. Uboyabo Atima.
Stay with me now. What's going on?
Oh my god, man.
We fight that. Getting the gun. She doesn't take cover.
Playing field's a little more even.
Yo, bro, give me my fucking gun. Jesus Christ. Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's that again. Okay, cool.
Hondo, I got my blaster back.
Yes, I have heard. And so, I think, has the entire tomb.
Oh, they really had it coming.
Now, I've found some very interesting information. Stinger needs a special key to open the treasure room. She has one half, and it seems I have the other.
It seems? You didn't know?
Well, it's an old artifact I acquired a number of years ago, and it's stashed at a hideout of mine. Safe and sound.
Okay, then all we need to do is get the last thing and escape.
Yes, and preferably alive.
ND5, you back online yet? There you are. You scared me, pal. You doing okay?
Our systems are slowly coming online. Currently, I cannot move. I think I'm about to be shock.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay, well, that's progress.
Ubachuwanga uchoda.
I'd like to see them try.
Now, how much longer am I going to be on deck buffing duty?
Until Stinger can see her face.
Go get him, buddy.
Don't let her catch you.
We got trouble here!
If this raider thing doesn't pan out, and that's the last time I see anyone for my wings.
Like they're gonna magically start making sense. Destroy the screen again! Kill them! Everyone down! What is going on?
Those prisoners still haven't been caught? What are you,
This has
amateurs?
gotta be that iron shield for the
Why
ship.
can I never have a moment where you don't need me telling you exactly what to do?
Hondo, you hear that?
Yes, it seems they have somehow got onto a little scheme. Now meet me on the landing pad and be prepared for a fight, my friend.
Always am.
Ah, I knew I picked you for a reason.
How you doing, buddy?
I can move my legs. Kay, where are you? I heard fighting.
I'm fine. I got what we need to get out of here. Can you open up the ship?
No, I think they have us in a gravlock. You'll need to release it at a terminal before we can take off.
Okay, hold tight. I'll be there soon.
If it's the hilt and then No, that makes no sense. The shank? What does that have to do with anything? Ugh. Got something, bud?
Can't I just shoot her? That would be funny. Wait, what lock is this? Come on.
I was best of the moon of Erdak.
Any who survive, tell all of what you will see here today. We could have been friends, you know.
Bullshit.
Over here. Oh, there you are, my partner, my captain. Bad news. They have now brought out what we would call the big guns.
A turret? Ugh. And lots of raiders. I have to release the ship from a terminal before we can fly.
Well, nothing two legends cannot handle. We will sweep in, guns blazing, hearts soaring, and leave them in stunned awe. Well, go on. Any who survive, tell all of what you will see here today.
I'm going for the gun!
They're not letting up!
I almost feel sorry for you. Almost like...
They've got the Trailblazers sealed to their docking bay.
That's fine.
Ah, there's that Gravlock terminal.
Hondo. When I unlock the ship, it might bring a lot of raiders down on us.
Never fear. Hondo is always prepared for a fight.
Oh, here you go.
NT, the grab lock's off. Are the controls back?
That did it. Opening the door.
Good. Come on, Hondo.
Aye, aye.
Get inside and get us out of here.
Knew I could count on you, pal.
Systems are just overridden. Is that ship about to take off? Everyone! Get to the landing pad and stop them!
I can't believe it. You really did it.
Hondo, can you install that part I got to stop the ionization?
I can try, but with all these turrets, we are not going to last long.
I'll take care of those. Turret down!
Wonderful shooting. I am beyond impressed.
Please, focus on the installation.
Ah, more raiders. They cannot get enough of us, it seems.
These turrets are the real problem.
The turret is active. We're taking damage.
Ah, I can't even do anything with the loadout right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Easy, K.
My fault. Yes! How's that install going?
With the time you have got me, my dear, it is evilly done. Yeah.
Finally. Prepping hyperdrive. Get us out of here, K.
Hold on!
Whew.
We did it. We made it.
And now we have a new passenger.
Lovely to meet you.
Cheers.
I am the one and only Hondo Onaka. This is the part where you tell me your name.
Hondo Onaka. The pirate. The former crime lord and leader of the Onaka gang.
Well, I see my fame has rightly preceded me. But please, please, I am now just a humble fortune seeker.
And you are seeking it on our ship?
This is ND5. Excuse him, he's had a long day.
Haven't we all?
Oh, what station are we landing in? I wonder which one this is. Oh yeah, I got my equipment back on.
All right, I think I'm good.
Oh. Achara station, okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, well, there's our part. Reinforce plating. Ah, we need the two of that. Oh, nice. Okay. So now we have an additional ship upgrade that we can get. A stronger ion shield. Nice. And there's nothing, obviously nothing for the speeder. Okay. Hey, what you doing in my kitchen? You cooking? If you're cooking, that's sweet. We are all hungry. Except for ND5. He's a robot, so he doesn't really eat. Unless you have some oil, maybe he might want that.
You good, Hundo?
Oh, better than good, my dear. Excellent. We escaped with our lives, with information, and with this. Oh, for you, the captain's share.
Oh, thanks.
Next, we must find a disguise, steal a ship, and then...
What is he talking about?
Oh, Hondo's got a lead on that treasure. I made a deal with him back on the tomb. We're gonna steal it, split it down the middle.
Were you planning to ask my opinion on this?
I mean, we're talking now.
Excuse me, I am sorry. I was not aware the droid was the captain of this fine vessel.
Indeed, this is a huge score. I'm sure we can handle the Rokana raiders. We took down a Star Destroyer.
We did not do that alone. This job, I do not like it.
And I, my metal friend, do not like seeing young, promising talent held back. Now, I am in dire need of a drink. Shall we meet in the cantina, Captain Des?
Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, new blaster part. Nice. Gotta install this.
Okay. So now we got the blaster part that was literally staring at us in the face this whole time. Alright, so let's assemble that.
Nice.
And then we can do that. And then we can do this. There we go. Alright, nice.
Good news, my newest and closest ally. I have come up with a brilliant plan. You're welcome.
That was fast. What are you thinking?
We disguise ourselves as the very Rokana raiders who locked us away. Hurry to the... Station Cantina, and I shall tell you the details.
Okay. First off, it's the little thing on the Raiders. A series of bad choices. I'd say. Oops. Selling. Okay, I don't think I can get that yet. Yeah, because it's kind of floating in midair somewhere, so it doesn't seem like I can get there yet. I guess we'll just wait on that. For now, let's go talk to... let's talk to Hondo.
Want to upgrade your shield?
Hi. Thank you.
What the hell was that? Oh. Is there anything to get here? No, we pretty much got everything because it says there's no treasure undiscovered.
Looking for something? What can I do for you?
Okay, so nothing important.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Hey! Is that a Mercall?
A what?
Okay, you got my attention.
I've never seen a Mercall in the flesh before. Is it true they're lucky?
Yeah, I'd say we've had a good run together.
I could sure use some of that luck for myself. How much you want for it?
You couldn't afford it, trust me. Come on, Nix.
Didn't even give me a chance.
You try to buy my little... Nix is not for sale. They're barking up the wrong tree, Missy. Especially after everything we went through to, like, rescue Nix from Jabba and all of that shit. Like, we ain't selling the little guy. Shit, she must be high out of her mind to think we would. Hello?
We should have heard back by now.
Hello? Oh my god, the fucking prompts be glitching again! Whatever.
Did he recognize you or not?
Oto Topanadan. Oto Ubatonkasa. Nieriki Uwapo.
Oh, that is clearly not going to activate because the prompt bugged out.
Alright, here is my plan. To get back into the tomb, we steal a Rokada ship and fly in. Right under their noses. I have already made contact with an ex-raider named Reese Basic.
Does he still have an old ship we can have or something?
Not really. But pirates have a sort of revenge-based economy. And believe me, no one leaves a crew without a bone to pick. He will be begging to help us once we show him we can deliver.
What's the job exactly?
Reese works for the Miyuki Trade League now. Smugglers. We pick up cargo hidden near Kijimi and deliver it to the surface.
I'm guessing by we, you mean me.
You learn quickly, my friend. When you are done, come back here. I should be done my dessert by then.
Where the? Oh, okay, we have to actually fly there.
Kay, Hondo just sent the details of a smuggling contract. Have you switched targets?
No, this is all just part of Hondo's plan to get us back to the treasure.
I see. How circuitous.
You look like you want to bother.
You're Kay. I would like to lodge my objection to this contract.
I hear you, Andy. I really do, but we're going to Kajimi to grab that cargo.
Now entering Akiva space. Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Let's punch it.
The Miyuki contract says the contraband we're after is concealed in the nebula. It's going to Crimson Dawn in Kijimi City.
The trade league's like a smuggling syndicate, right?
In essence, yes. It formed during the Republic when smugglers came together to protect their common interests. They have proudly been a thorn in the galaxy's side for decades. Huts. And they're looking for the cargo. Someone must have tipped Jabba off.
We're on good terms with Jabba right now. Let's find out how good. We're close. Contract says the cargo has a transponder.
Scanner set to the correct frequency.
Which is
There's the shipment. where he loaded up.
Hey, have you considered why Hondo reached out to Jet Cordo specifically?
He had a ship and would have known how to find the star map.
Hondo was in danger. I find it hard to believe Cordo was at the top of his list of people to call. There should have been a friend, crewmate, even an acquaintance.
Cordo was a friend. Hondo was probably hoping this would smooth things over between them.
I have found that if someone is alone, there is usually a reason.
Not all those reasons have to be bad.
Yes. I am simply making an observation.
Oh. Well, at least we didn't have to go far on that one.
Reese was true to his word.
Here.
Here's your cargo. It's been on a fun little ride.
The Miyuki came through. I'm impressed.
Yeah, just tell that broker Reese he can thank K Vest for this one. Oh, and Hondo. And ND5.
Of course.
Hey, between you and me, what's your take on him? Reese, I mean.
Oh, he's a risk taker, especially with other people's lives. Word is he's got his hands on stolen Imperial tech, and the fleet's got ships posted near every station in the sector looking for it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Oh.
You know, we had to make it past a lot of angry huts to get here. Patching up all those holes in my hull isn't gonna be cheap.
Sure, friend. Here's a little extra to cover those repairs.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get back to Hondo and cash in this favor.
Yoink. Yoink.
See ya, Andy.
I'll be here.
Of course you will. Like, outside of any actual, like, missions or anything, you never leave that chair.
There are imps all over this station.
I mean, that's not good. Literally, somebody's looking for something.
could interact with it. I guess not. Oh, he's still here.
You have returned. And in one piece, no less. Well done.
I thought he would have failed as soon as the Imperials started coming around more.
Okay, Hondo. Job's done. The shipment made it to Kajimi.
Well, then it is time for formal introductions. Reese, my newest friend. This is the brilliant Captain Vess.
My client tells me I have you to thank for pulling off a tough job.
You are most sincerely welcome.
Yeah, a great job out there.
So, now that your palm has been amply greased, you can sell Stinger Tash out and tell us where to find one of her ships.
What haven't you heard? The price of betrayal has gone up. Make one more trip for me, then I'll give you what you want. Pirate's honor.
We'll do it.
Hondo?
What? He said pirate's honor.
And if you happen to run into the Empire, just say it's a shipment for Admiral Kreider. Good luck.
And this time, I will come along and personally handle the details. See you back on your fine vessel.
Pirate's honor, huh? That's a new one.
I was unaware that pirates having honor was a thing.
ND, can you check on an imp admiral for me? Name's Kreider.
Expecting trouble?
I am now. And I don't like dropping names I don't know.
I will ask around.
Hello? Is it still not gonna work? Oh my god.
We should have heard back by now.
Okay, so this listening prompt is clearly fucked up. Because that's twice now in a row that it doesn't activate. You press it and it does nothing.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey.
Don't waste my time.
There's nothing in my sector.
You looking for sheep parts?
Captain, we are jumping back to the Kepi system.
The information about your admirals on the datapad. I suggest you read it.
How thorough, especially for a clanker. Now, let us set our course.
Encrypted message. Okay, well that's very intimidating. Okay. So she could be, the Admiral could be very annoying. I'll take that under advisement. And very dangerous. Hence the annoying part.
This is Akiva. Hey, the Empire has locked onto our transponder.
Yep, they were waiting for us.
Outbound freighter, you are suspected to be in possession of stolen Imperial property. Head to the inspection point immediately where your hold will be scanned.
This feels a lot like a setup.
We don't have long before we reach the inspection point. Now might be a good time to bring up that admiral.
You are piloting a blockade runner. I say let's run the blockade. Hit the thrusters and think of the stories we will.
Okay. What's the plan?
Well, that's...
Hey, this cargo's for Admiral Kreider.
That so? You're the third ship this week to say that.
Oh, I'm gonna blast that broker.
Checking back channels for a clearance code. Buy me some time, Kay.
EML 850. If you're really working for the Admiral, what's the name of her flagship?
Sure. That'd be the Reviler.
Excellent. But since you don't have the proper authorization, you will be escorted to the Admiral personally.
Just when I think we are out of the fire, I turn around and there it is. The fire.
Kay, I found a clearance code.
Oh, wait. We have authorization. Sending it now.
There you go.
Code checks out. Praetor, you are free to go.
Oh, thank God.
Proceed.
Ah, yes, the old actually having the right code trick.
Hondo, exactly how hot is this cargo?
We're carrying a Class 1 hyperdrive. Half the sector's going to be looking for this.
Yes. No pray, no pay. You don't get the treasure without taking the risk. Can we jump now?
Yeah.
Inputting hyperdrive coordinates.
Get the hell out of here before the Empire decides to second guess us.
Back to the system of the Kepi. Once again, we will fly in the shadow of a great civilization.
What happened to the Kepi?
The planet was smashed by a big rock, something big. What matters is all the shiny loot that they left behind.
A touching tribute.
And the sarcasm.
Our destination is ahead. Reese is waiting for us at the station.
Jesus.
Keep, yes. The only starport in the system you can depend on for fuel, supplies, and, of course, the occasional pirate.
Sounds like a good time.
You saw how much treasure, like, popped up? Dead Man's Claim. Jesus, how many treasures are those? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah, about 11 treasure chests. Jesus, that's a lot. So before we do that,
KIC Pikes closing in.
It's Crimson Dawn Empire, now Pikes. We are popular.
this area is small. Now, hopefully this works the same way.
Taking fire.
Taking fire from what? Oh,
Good job. The turret is up. Watch out for that ionized debris. The debris is going critical.
Here we go!
station is down. This is damaging our systems.
Ship's in rough shape.
Log this in or no? Or is that too far? Nope. There we go, got that logged in too. Alright, let's go, because we can't grab anything apparently. So we gotta wait. We gotta move the story along a little bit more.
You know, normally I'd love for you to rob me, but I get the feeling my good friend Gorak will be very, very upset that you attacked Kay Vess.
This has been a grave error. The Pike Syndicate values your friendship and forgiveness.
I will think about it.
We wish you a profitable journey, Trailblazer.
The best reputation is the one that precedes you. That's off to you, Captain.
We should dock quickly.
Sweet.
As long as that cargo's in our hold, we're moving target.
Okay, let's finish the job.
See? It kind of pays that we literally have, like, the best reputation for all of the different factions. So now they're willing to be... So we're just, like, avoiding a bunch of conflict right now because we could just flaunt our, like, well, the leader of your syndicate is not gonna like that you're messing with, like, one of their best people, so... So, that's nice. Kind of makes things go smoothly for now. We'll see how long this will last, but... Alright. Boom. Alright. Alright, new place. Alright, so...
The Trailblazer, huh?
Okay, so we got... Okay, so we got the trader for that. What do you want?
How do you know the Trailblazer?
I know a lot of things, Kvass. Like I know Jet Cordo,
And I know that you're flying his ship.
You know Jack Cordo.
I know about the secret compartments in his ship, and the Miyuki caches he left behind.
Okay, I might be convinced. A little. Who are you? And what do you want?
Name's Corson Dwyle. And I just wanted to tell you that Jet Cordo is hiding on Tashara.
Uh-huh. And how many credits do you want for this great intel?
I told you, I want nothing. I just thought an old friend might like to see his ship one more time. Here, his coordinates.
Right. Okay, maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Does anyone want to take a guess on if this is actually real?
What'd you find?
That's the last rhodium batch I'll haul out of the nebula. Barely made it this time.
Yeah, everyone's fighting over the last scraps.
Pays well. It's just not worth the risk anymore.
The mines are crawling with Minox. I'm surprised you got your hands on it in the first place.
That was the easy part. It's the raiders you gotta watch. The ships have the advantage in the nebula, so once they spot you, it's all over.
Got something next? What'd you find?
Can you... Hello? God, really?
Come, we should give Reese the good news in person.
Got something next?
Seriously?
What have you got next?
So, Captain, I must admit, I have been thinking about how your clanker turned on you.
It wasn't Indy's fault. He had a restraining bolt.
Such fate. I myself have never been betrayed twice by the same being. I never give them the opportunity. Come, come. Reese is just ahead.
Give me a minute, I'm trying to figure out things. I see. Okay. So it's literally a little traversal thing that you had to go around for. Okay.
other side. There we go. Now Nick's
Hit that
can
button
press the
for me,
button,
Nix.
and we can hitch a ride on the little thing to get to the other side.
Good job, buddy.
Boom. Grab that. Alright, what we got? Ah, we got a new passive system. Interesting. Alright, what does this do? All destroyed hull segments now recover over time while in combat. Oh, okay. Is that all the stuff that was here? No, there's still one. Well, one undiscovered thing because of this question mark. So let's continue.
Ship is never finished. Come get those parts.
Smell something, buddy?
Expedition journal.
What have you got, Nix?
Come, trade with me.
How's it going?
Oh, another passive system. I'll take that. I'll also take this.
Thank you. What'd you find?
Yeah. Used to be a respectable station.
There's a reason people don't go out there.
Oh, somebody's dancing.
Hey, stranger.
me out.
Smell something, Betty?
Hey, you!
What do you got?
What?
Please, I need help. Inspiration. From someone like you. Someone who's clearly seen much of this galaxy.
Oh, you gonna write a song about me or something?
About this place. This is what I have so far. The Kepi people, rich and wise, made the choice to embrace their demise. Their elaborate plan destroyed their clan and something.
Pirates? I don't know.
How about, and now pirates are here. Surprise!
Oh, yes. Or maybe, and now pirates are after their prize. Yes, I like it. Thank you.
Okay, sure, you're welcome.
Is that it? Okay, that didn't seem like that was a mission, but whatever. Wait, why is there a... Oh.
I have goods to trade. Barter is the foundation of the galaxy. Flag.
Okay, it says they're supposed to have it,
Bye.
but there's
Got something
nothing.
next?
There's nothing being sold. I guess I have to move the story along for that to appear.
Does Stinger know her quartermaster is calling a backstabbing traitor?
I'm no fool. This is an encrypted channel.
Stinger's spending it all trying
Is something there?
to cut through Happy.
Everyone's on the verge of... Nobody...
Smell something, buddy?
My advice? Find out.
What have you got next?
If it doesn't look good, walk.
Not me. Old man, too old for that.
Okay, y'all done with the conversation as I was listening in on that?
You must excuse me. I have guests.
We've got your cargo.
Didn't run into any trouble, I hope?
Well, it's not smuggling, if no one's trying to stop you.
Okay, where's the Rokana ship? Your cargo's still in my hold, and I'd be more than happy to start a bidding war between the Empire and the Pikes.
You really are Miyuki material. The Raiders have a supply drop coming in. I'll give you their shipments and the coordinates after I get what's mine.
Deal.
Captain, I will handle the exchange. Meet me on the Trailblazer when you are ready to fly into legend.
Hondo Onaka calling you captain. How did you manage that?
I'm the one flying the ship.
That is true.
Is something there?
Must expand, restore our power. Heights it reached during the Republic. Interesting.
What'd you find?
Excuse me. Grab this from you. Alright, excuse me. There was nothing behind there, I promise. Well, there's nothing behind there now. Alright, so now are you selling what I need?
Hey.
Apparently not.
League thanks you.
Got a ship?
Captain,
I got the
I
parts
have the
you need.
Raiders
Hi.
shipment right here.
Dang, 35. Although I have a feeling you're gonna get a bunch of that by getting the treasures all over the place. Like, that's how you're gonna get a majority of the stuff you need for that. Because 35 is a pretty insane amount.
So the raiders are gonna pick up this shipment. You know, I was working with Lando Calrissian, and he had this plan for breaking into an Imperial starport.
Ah, Calrissian. Oh, I am intrigued.
Trust me, you're gonna love it.
This is a new level of cunning. I'll have to record it in my holo memoirs. The working title is Onaka Dreams. It's 160 hours of non-stop pirate action and adventure.
Can't wait to hear it.
You know, whenever she stops pressing random buttons, again,
Hey, Hondo. Comms check. Can you hear me?
Nowhere. Light. I am fading. Remember, Hondo.
Comms seem to work just fine.
Clanker, ND, whatever number you are. I don't see many of your kind anymore. I have to say, you sure knew how to put on a war.
My designation is ND5.
Of course. You know, Clanker, I once captured leaders from both sides.
Did you just turn off his transmitter?
The crate has a limited supply of air. It would be best to preserve it.
nice cover, Andy. Hondo's being pretty prejudiced against the droid there. So I don't blame ND for being kind of like, I don't want to listen to this guy.
to release the cargo.
Let's hope they take the bait.
There you go.
Okay, Hondo, I'm right behind you.
Captain Bess, I am in hold. Now stay close, but not too close.
I'm right behind you.
Ah, yes, that is good. Just not right. Right behind me, yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
The defense turrets here are inactive.
Huh. Stinger must have paid somebody off.
The Rokana captain knows what she's doing.
How we doing, Hondo?
Well, I'm climbing out of the hold. Oh, I have those pre-boarding action jitters.
Oh, shit.
Looks like Stinger sent an escort.
Okay, this just got complicated.
Yes, it did. Got 4 escorts.
Hondo, we got company. Can you hold off for a minute?
I am the great Hondo Onaga. Surrender your ship to me right now and Mayday, Mayday, I'll be moving. Don't let them get our ship.
Indy, we gotta take out those fighters.
Raider ship is out of control.
Hondo, I'd love an update.
Weapons boarding action. You must trust my process.
They hit us!
On our right.
I know, I know!
Captain Bess, I have to say this pirate is putting up a good fight.
Yeah, so are his friends.
Turret armed and ready.
There we go.
I've cleared you some space, Hondo. How's that ship coming?
Well, besides the dead body, the hyperdrive is down, navigation has been blasted, and the controls are on fire. But she has a fun name. The Cutlass.
That's great. You make repairs, I'll do my best to protect you.
There's our ship. Don't let them take us.
Raiders
Yep.
answer the distress call.
Captain Bess, I need you to handle those fighters.
I've got your back, Hondo. Nice!
It's over for you. I'll keep them off my back.
How are those
Captain
repairs
Bess.
coming, Hondo?
There is a lot of damage. It's as if someone decided to have a blast.
But there's gonna be a lot more damage, too.
partner.
Oh, don't worry. There's no commitment. Just come by Haller's Keep and have a look. Got some exclusive smuggling jobs for you.
All right, I might come by. Thanks.
All right, let's see what he has. Maybe this is where we get our upgrade part.
I'll be back, Andy.
I'll be here, Kay.
We can open negotiations.
Oh, did y'all just restock on? Okay, I'll take it.
Business is good. Come here. We will barter. I was waiting for you to come back. The League wishes you good profits.
So long.
You're back. You have impressed the right people in the Trade League. Gave me the green light to offer you some exclusive contracts.
Oh yeah? What's so exclusive about them?
Expensive cargo and dangerous. Syndicates relay the jobs to us because we're reliable and we treat our smugglers well. There are enough jobs for us. We'll get you some unique upgrades for your ship.
I like the sound of that. Let me see what you got.
Come, orders are nothing to people like us.
Making contracts, completing rewards, upgrade materials, boost your standing in the Trade League. For each contract, you can select different cargo types to load in your ship's hold. Each cargo type has unique effects that provide unique challenges. Loading more cargo increases the challenge level. Upgrade your cargo hold to unlock more cargo types. Okay. Wow, we can only take one at a time? For dangerous content, anyone brave enough to take their cargo. Unlock unique rewards. Once unlocked, yeah, that we already know. Okay.
that gives us. Another contract broker. Okay. Can we do at least one of these job offers real quick? Are they all gonna give? It seems like they all give the same amount.
Until next time.
Let's get it done. I am open to trade. Hey, Andy.
Welcome back.
Alright, now I can actually get a hard save. Alright, let's see. Alright, where's the cargo at?
We are in range of the pickup.
Give us that cargo!
We're being hit, Kay. They're right behind us.
Got the cargo.
We need to avoid getting hit once those weapons become unstable. Spooling hyperdrive.
Let's jump.
I've been waiting for this.
We are here under attack by raiders. Those ion weapons are starting to look unstable. Turret activated, Kay. We're taking damage.
Can we...
Hang on. Let's drop the cargo off on Kajimi.
turret is all set. Fight first, land after. Turret is active, Kay.
Easy as that.
Oh, okay.
Job well done. Transferring credits now.
KVS, I've arranged to have a gift delivered to your cargo hold, as thanks for all your hard work.
Oh, didn't think you were the type to leave a tip.
When the League prospers, everyone benefits.
Alright, let's see what that does. Ah. Okay, first of all, okay, so we have to go to the traders for that. Okay. Alright, so we can't do that now. Wait. Can we do it here?
Affordable ship upgrade to...
How's it going?
Yes, we can. Yep, we can. Okay, thank God. I thought we needed to go specifically to one of those traders. Alright, first of all, install that, and then install that.
Come back anytime.
At least that way we can do the other types of missions, but we're not going to do that now. Oop. I want to... Let's see.
go back and see if we can even buy that upgrade. Because I just want to buy the upgrade. Like, the trader is not, it's not showing the part that they're gonna sell to upgrade. So I'm hoping that finishing at least one of the contracts unlocks the ability to buy the upgrade, so the upgrade at least shows up in the shop.
I'll be back, Andy.
See you soon, Kay.
Because I would like to do that while I still have a good amount of money.
You wish to trade, yes? Goodbye, for now.
See you later.
Seriously?
Come, trade with me. You have returned.
I would like to if you would give me the fucking part that I need.
See ya.
But you are not giving me the blaster part that I need. So we are at an impasse at this point. Alright, whatever. Let's see if this guy is actually telling the truth that Jet Cardo is actually here. If he's been chilling under our noses this entire time. Because we already did his whole, like, caches and everything. We've heard his messages and stuff from the different vaults and hideouts and everything that we found from all the clues and everything that he left, so...
See ya, Andy.
Alright, Kay.
Let's see if we actually meet him in person.
Ready to go?
Or is all of this just smoke being blown up Kay's ass here? Something here?
See something?
Something doesn't feel right.
What do you see?
You actually showed up.
Surprise, surprise. No Jack Cordo.
Listen, I've got Jabba breathing down my neck. And giving him that ship of yours is going to erase all my debt.
You know I'm, like, in excellent standing with him, right?
Jab and I are on good terms. Tell him K-Vest says you're good for the money and it'll be fine.
You'd stick your neck out for me. Why?
Oh, I'm not really in the mood for a fight. Now leave, before I remember you just tried to steal my ship.
Oh, thank you. Yay, we avoid that.
He did try to rob us. Might as well clean this place out. Got something, Nick?
Exactly. I was like, thank you.
Look at this.
Oh, another passive ship upgrade. You know what they say. It pays to have friends in high places, right? So that was obviously a gigantic lie. Okay. So that was quick. Well, quick considering that all we had to do was name drop Jabba, and he was like, okay.
Hang on tight.
So, yay. I will take avoiding needless fighting at this point. Whoa.
Attention all units. We are launching a retrieval operation for stolen goods.
Don't really care at this point.
Nice, that worked. Whoa.
Because most of those goods at this point I don't really need. Because everything is kind of maxed out. Anything else we have here? Oh. Let's go over and grab that real quick. That was a quick little side mission there.
Going for a ride?
There we go. Oh, wait. Let's see. Let's see a question mark. Where do we go? Where do we go in from is the question. This side? Well, it's clearly not this way. You know what? Let's see. What's the name of this? Mountainside Hideout. There we go. Wait, whoa! That is not where I wanted to go.
Okay, why is this completely different than what it's showing? Yeah. Okay, mountain. Yeah, mountainside hideout. Let me put Akiva. Hopefully that helps. Nope, that is not helping. Let me see something. Come on. Oh wait, is this it? I think it is. Yep. Okay, it is. Okay, maybe this will show me where I'm supposed to be. If the video actually plays. Oh my god. Bro, you try to get one thing. You try to look up one thing and then the thing does not want to cooperate. Alright, here's where it is. Okay. Okay, why is the video constantly buffering? Like, let's go. Oh my god, just...
Stay hidden, okay? Stay quiet, Nix. Need a side hustle. Take him down, Nix. Wow! I got...
But Happer told me the first thing you gotta steal is weapons. More weapons means you can hit more ships.
Someone nearby?
New kid got us a good haul. Worth almost 10,000 credits. Not bad for a lowlife.
Nix, attack. Can always count on you, Nix. Oh, this will be quick. That worked.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Increases adrenaline gain from headshots. Increases number of adrenaline rush targets by 1. Okay. Alright, can we teleport from here? No, we cannot. Alright, so we need to get the hell out of here. There we go, now we can leave. Alright, so that's done. Still can't get that. So I guess we'll just continue from here. Head over to Wayfair.
So, is this hideout of yours in Wayfar?
No, just visiting an old friend. She punched me in the face.
Wait, was it Quint?
Ah, you are acquainted. Small galaxy. There we are.
That's funny.
Got the coordinates.
All right, on my way. Hi, Andy.
I'll be here, kid.
That's funny. Was
Was it Quinn?
Ready?
They're like,
next?
oh, you're already acquainted. He says, visiting an old friend. Well, she's not here. Well, she's supposed to be, but for the purposes of this. Nope.
Exactly what the plan is.
The Kepi, the ones who left all that treasure behind, you can only get through their, I don't know, ancient security with this scepter thing.
Which Hondo has.
Well, Hondo's got one piece, Stinger's got the other. We put them together, bam, everything opens, and the treasure's ours.
Well, the Kepi clearly had something they deemed worthy of protection.
Yeah, they definitely did. And we are going to figure out what that is. Anyone want to take bets on it being something dangerous, most likely? Because nothing ever goes to plan in this game, so my assumption is always going to be something bad.
Shall we depart?
Here we go.
Are you going to let us in? Yes? Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. Took a minute.
Ah, my oasis in the Dune Sea.
Looks like a dump.
Because it is a dump. All the best pirate hideouts are. Now, the hilt is inside, protected by a friend.
So you abandoned one of your own crew here?
Abandoned? Oh, abandoned. Oh, that is such a harsh word. No, he'll be thrilled to see his old captain again, to be sure. But first, we need to get in.
So, should I be expecting any surprises?
Always. That is the pirate's life. Just focus on finding the hilt. I know you can handle yourself.
Uh-huh. And this friend of yours, you sure they're still around?
Yes. They have always been a loyal member of the Onaka gang.
Is he gonna punch you in the face, too?
Absolutely not.
We'll see about that. We shall see about that.
The door seems to be jammed.
I'll find another way inside.
Good idea. Yes, indeed. I don't remember breaking it on my way out, but perhaps it was part of my bigger plan. I am very clever.
Whatever you say, Hondo. Oh, that's bullshit. There. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nothing's broken, I think.
Wow. Wow, that was a leap of faith and a half.
Bad news, Hondo. Your hideout's got bandits.
The locals were always causing us trouble. Well, shall I sweep in and save the day?
I'm good. Someone nearby?
Onaka gang wouldn't have left it defenseless.
Wanted us to take out our gear and get out of here?
Traps mean money. I like money.
Ooh. See something? Right. Hondo, you're not getting through that door. It's blocked by rubble.
Oh, yes, of course. A trap, a trap, a trap. I remember now.
Any more I should know about?
Undoubtedly. But we can cross that bridge when you get there.
Is it a literal bridge?
Get cover, Nix. I found a trap.
Oh, yes. I hear the turrets. My master gunner's pride and joy until he tripped his own pressure plates.
Good boy. There. Hold that. Better watch my step.
Let's blow that up.
Tripwires!
Captain, I have just remembered. When you get to the bridge, you must walk 2 steps forward, 3 left, 2 back, triple spin, and...
There's no bridge anymore.
Oh my. I guess someone forgot the triple spin.
Hondo's Memoirs, first draft, excerpt, chapter 112. Okay. I can thank my dear mother for that. Note to self, let's circle back around to mother. I think she deserves a few more chapters. That's funny.
Kay, I was checking the perimeter and saw Hondo waiting outside.
Yeah, he got a little held up. I'm fine on my own.
Good. For a moment, I was surprised that such a distinguished pirate couldn't break into his own hideout.
Not for nothing, ND has gotten extremely sarcastic.
There we go.
I do love it though. It's nice.
Got something, bud? Someone around next?
What?
Well, that worked.
Kay, have you found that key to the treasure room yet?
It's half of the key. Half of the scepter which will open the treasure, I think. It's taken a little longer than I expected.
That does not surprise me. I spoke to Quint. Besides some strong words about Hondo, he said no one's been at that hideout for 20 cycles.
What? Hondo said he left a guard.
If that's true, I would watch your step around them. 20 cycles is a long time to be alone.
Yeah, it might go a little crazy. So hopefully they haven't gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
See something? Get that barrel. Carefully. Someone nearby? Nix, set that off. Got something, bud? Nix, go. Nice. More traps. What do you see?
Well, hopefully that'll give me a fuck ton of money.
Nix.
If I play my cards right with that.
You want that, Nix? That should do it. See something? Someone nearby? What do you see?
Well, that doesn't matter because I just deactivated the thing.
Hold that open for me.
Alright, that does it for that. There's nothing down here, right?
Did we just hear a droid?
Probably, yes. Shit. What? Indiana Jones bullshit?
Keep it open. Hondo, I'm about to get flattened here.
Just look for a power source. Quickly.
Just look for a power source.
Hold that open. Hondo, I heard binary and then something tried to squish me.
That sounds like R5.
Your old crew member's a droid. Of course he's a droid.
R5P8. We tried a handful of nicknames, but he never took to any of them.
Hopefully the droid hasn't gone insane.
Ooh. There's R5P8.
Oh. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is he talking about? And it's like, oh, it's this little guy.
ND5, little help?
He says he knows why you're here, and he'd rather short-circuit than give you the artifact. That was the polite version.
Ah, that's too bad, because I can help get you out of here. And I bet I know someone who could fix you up. But if you want to stay here all by yourself, I understand. I know you're doing a very important job.
He says, please don't go. It's been cycles since he's vocalized with anyone.
Thanks, pal. Hondo, I got it.
Excellent, Captain Bess. Send R5 my regards. We were the best of friends.
Kay, he's very angry at Hondo.
Uh-huh. Let me guess. That was the polite version? Hondo? You didn't tell me your crewmates had pets.
Oh, nice for him. He made friends.
The friends are gonna try to kill me. Oh, fuck it. Excuse me. Whoop. I might rescind getting you fixed. Jesus Christ, this guy won't die? Oh. Here, thank you. Now he does.
Oh, what? You're gonna try to kill me again? Hey, I get it. If I was trapped here, I'd be mad too. Hey, ND, can you contact Gadik, see if he can pop by? Fix R5?
Yes. P8 says, thank you.
Don't thank me till you've met Gadik.
That's funny.
Whoa.
Okay, obviously can't go back that way. Oh, the thing went down on its own. That's fine.
Kay, I'm intercepting some comms. Stinger Tash, it seems, placed a tracker on the Trailblazer.
How long till they get here?
Any minute. I'm on my way.
Almost captured by Jawas. That's funny. That's kind of par for the course when it comes to Jawas and droids.
Oh, come on!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Motherfucker.
Oh, come on! I'm okay. I'm okay.
Whee! Ugh. Okay, cool.
Hondo, sounds like we're about to have company. Hondo, you there? Damn Ferric.
That's supposed to be like... Is that supposed to be... That's like a stand-in for Kay cursing this whole time? Star Wars cursing. That's funny. Up there, already here.
Stinger put a tracker on your ship. Figured you'd lead us right to the artifact.
There they are.
How very clever.
But you have walked into my trap. I said, walked into my trap.
Because that's our cue.
Hello?
Give it up, Hondo. You can't fool us.
Just a few
I
more
don't
spikes.
need...
Motherfucker. Oh my god.
We've got more incoming.
Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Here, get the fuck out of here.
For future reference, when I say walked into my trap, get out your blaster and start firing.
I was just waiting for the right moment. We good?
We got what we came for and kept it out of Stinger's hands. We are astounding.
Okay, pal. You're good to land. There's ND5.
Hopefully you remove the tracker, by the way.
Now let's go back to Wayfar. It is time we made our move.
Sounds good.
More of the old school wipe transitions. The screen wipe transitions.
Easy does it.
Hi, Nix.
See ya, Andy.
All right, Kay.
Dead man's tail. Okay. Oh, obviously how to use this ship. All right. Let's
Okay, Andy. We've got the ship, we've got the hilt. Now all we need is the treasure.
I'm more concerned about how Hondo treats his associates.
You worry too much.
Captain Bess! We have our ship. We have our scepter hilt. Are you ready, Captain Bess?
I guess.
Yep.
Nothing much.
ND5, take the Trailblazer and wait for us at the edge of the nebula.
No.
No?
I do not have to follow your orders, Kay.
Hey, come on. It's not an order. We're a team.
Some advice, Captain to Captain. You do not get rich worrying about doubters and naysayers. Your fortune is for you alone to seize.
You cannot seize anything if you are dead. Kay, you are choosing to listen to Hondo Onaka's embellished stories instead of my warnings.
Tell me, my broad-shouldered friend, have I ever misled her, undermined her, tried to rob and betray and murder her? No! But I've heard someone here has.
You're not helping. Andy, I need you on this.
I would follow you almost anywhere in the galaxy. But you've given me the freedom to choose. And I'm choosing to stay behind.
Well, then it is settled.
It'll be a quick job. I'll get the treasure and be back soon. It's okay, Nix. It's better that he's not here.
Yes, 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 that is the spirit.
grab the controls, and I'm gonna put on my Reconnoiter outfit.
Perfect. When we arrive, lead me past the guards in caps. A classic prisoner's gambit.
So, why didn't we get 2 disguises?
And it wouldn't be a gambit. There is the door. Imagine the look on Stinger's face when we steal the treasure out from under her.
Or in Defy's face. I mean, he doesn't really have that kind of face, but you get what I mean.
No, yes, yes. No, I do. Very funny, by the way.
Welcome back, Ada. Come on in.
You are my captor. I am your prisoner. Let us put on a show.
Yeah, how about we avoid attention?
Unhand me, you sludge-covered bog hound.
Or not.
Just can't stay out of my way, can you?
Look who it is! Hondo Onaka. You're dead after what you did.
You may have killed Bess, but I won't go down so easily.
Back for more, are you?
Can you move faster, Hondo?
Remember, you are one of them. Ingratiate yourself.
What's going on here?
Just bringing back a prisoner.
You think you can hold the legendary Hondo Onaka? I escaped your feeble trap once, and I can do it again.
Whew, he never stops talking, but he's been saying things Stinger will want to hear.
Well, she's still locked in that burial chamber trying to get her treasure. I don't know what she's thinking. We should be getting our credits the old-fashioned way.
You keep talking like that, you'll end up in the brig like old Bab.
And this guy, right?
Right. Yeah. Get going before we all end up in there.
Guess it's up to me.
Polish up those spiders! Stinger wants them shining like a boy pearl!
It is all going to plan. I'll get the other half of the scepter from Stinger. You go to her quarters and dig up her secrets.
I'm gonna find that jailed raider, too. If she turned against Stinger, she might know something that can help us.
Very good. Infiltrate the crew. Getting them on our side is the best way out.
Exactly.
Nice, blaster.
You see, we are in, and we didn't need your battle droid. I leave the rest in your hands, Captain Bess.
Let's not celebrate yet.
If it happens again, it's both our heads.
Won't you relax? Old Bab's not getting out of there.
That's what you said about Hondo.
I'm not the one who left a bunch of Rhydonium canisters next to his cell.
How was I supposed to know Rhydonium was explosive?
That's what it's for.
Yes, I like it. This will do nicely.
Whoa. The whole forge is dark. Stay close, Nix. Stay. It's powered down a whole lot of systems since we were here. Wonder why. This Ibis guy really likes his stories.
How do we break in? See, break into the brig.
No time for lollygagging, my dear. You have much to do.
Right. Relax. Get him, Nix.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're good. Okay, back in the brig.
Fine mess, ridiculous mess. What's that pup thinking?
Hello?
You, get me out, and I'll tell you what Stinger's really been up to.
Oh, okay. Hang tight. I'll get that door open. How to get the power back on to open that cell? Got something, Nix? Okay. Is something there?
How do we get in? I'm assuming we just do this, so that way all the doors are open, I guess.
Power's on. Now where's the terminal for the cell doors? That got the cells open. Let's go talk to her, Nix.
Word. Anything in here? Nope.
Good, good. Thank you.
Hold on, where's... Over here, right? Yep. we can talk to the thing. I just wanted to get that chest. Meg's diary. Soul.
Old Bab's diary. She's really convinced that the treasure's dangerous.
I wonder why. Why would the treasure be dangerous?
You alright? How'd you end up in here?
Stinger. She's losing it, pup. You need to watch out. I set one foot in her quarters, she snaps and locks me up. No votes or anything.
What? Why would she do that?
She's hiding something about this place. Something bad. I can tell. Known her since she was knee-high to an astromech.
Well, then we've got to warn the other raiders.
No. Can't just go blabbing these days. No. Stinger's crafty. Good talker. Too many on her side. You want to win them over, you gotta be ready. You gotta know what makes them tick.
And, how do I do that?
How do you think? Mingle. See what they're jabbering about. Just watch your back, pup.
Yeah, you too. If Stinger's hiding something, it's gotta be in her quarters.
Exactly. We need to get some dirt on her, so that way we can cause a mutiny. Hey, can I go back there? Ah, invisible wall. Okay. Alright, so we got some intel. Okay, so we can't look at the data pad anymore. But, we got some intel. So now we can... get some ammunition to get the...
Lack of adventure.
Shit!
A break from...
Is there a back way out? I can't blow my cover yet. No, there is not. It's blocked. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever, I guess we go the direct approach.
Jesus.
Nix, can you take care of that one?
Nix. Huh?
What?
So much for going quiet, Nick.
There you go.
Nothing to see here.
Okay, move along. Nothing to see here.
You weak-willed common creature. I shall toss you overboard.
But you won't, will ya?
Alright, where's this girl's quarters at? Okay, so I guess we just go that way. I guess we gotta go around. Try to avoid breaking our cover. Onaka, yeah. Hondo, are you just gonna stand there pressing buttons while I do everything? The story of Kay's life. Excuse me.
Someone around, Nix?
What's around? What? Oh.
Oh, hello.
Scrapper swap key card to the forge. Oh, okay. That's fine. Forge key
Got something, bud?
So where is it? I should just blast Chunky. Okay, well, somebody has something. Wait. I heard beeping.
Someone nearby?
Oh, you! There you are! Bitch. Fuck you. Fucking running away from me. Yoink.
There we go. What'd you find?
Okay, well, that's that.
Ugh, really?
What? What, is somebody here? Like, what was that "oh, really" line? I'm kind of confused at what happened there. Did you step in shit or something? Come on. We're back at the landing zone.
Is there gonna be a fight? When are we going back out there?
See something?
See what?
It's just a little space dust.
And you call yourself a pirate? Fine, stay behind. More credits for
Another day in the tomb, huh?
Got it.
Something's up. I know it.
What do you think you're doing? Nothing.
Got something, bud?
Wait, what?
Bullshit. That was bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get some cover, buddy.
What is going on?
I'm sure no one did. Okay, who the hell has the... Oh.
Got something, Nick?
Stinger does. Okay, so we still need to get into her quarters, because that's where the key card is. Okay.
Can't let anything by.
Go this way?
For sure it's fine. I'm tired.
Okay. Tavern.
What do you see? Okay. Oh, another day in the tomb, huh? Looking good, Ruby. Lots of people around. Best behavior, Nix.
You again. Find a place for your prisoner.
Yeah, he's Stinger's problem now.
Stinger's got a lot more problems than that. If things keep going like this, she's going to run the Rakana Raiders into the ground.
You aren't worried about saying all that out in the open?
They're all scared. But I haven't forgot how things used to work. If we think Stinger's being a bad captain, we're supposed to say so.
Hey, that's why I joined.
Get some information there.
Another
Mutiny. Come on, everybody start a mutiny.
Or revved up an empty ship and tried to take off on her own.
Let's rile this up.
Careful. Cats don't have your head.
Huh, everyone seems more on edge.
You look lost.
I just joined up. Any advice for a new raider?
Suppose I could help you out, since you asked and all. What do you want to know?
Stinger seems intense. What do the rest of the crew think of her?
About what you'd expect from a bunch of pirates. Half of them love her, half want to stick a vibroblade in her back. But she stays captain. Know why?
She's tough?
She's loyal. There's not a raider out there who doubts that. And once people trust you, that's a hard thing to shake.
I'm kinda new to this whole voting thing. How do you win one? A vote, I mean.
That's the million-credit question, ain't it? But I'll tell you how to lose a vote. Treat it like a joke. People don't want fun and games, they want a story to believe in.
Do you really believe in that treasure? I've heard people say it's too good to be true.
Look where we are. You think the Kepi would have built all this just to hold their old bones? No. There's something buried here, all right. You just don't know what it is. Taught you all I can, whelp. The rest you gotta figure out on your own.
Well, we're gonna figure that out because this is pretty much the final part of this DLC story, so we're gonna find out what's going on one way or the other.
This? Picked it off the floor in the landing bay. Someone just left it there. Why?
That's a Vansa fabric. And Vansa wamache luna de.
Well, if he left his gear, I guess he ran out on the crew?
Krancha. No patinka daksak pixo pudu. And toka kadat fabric tagua.
At least we stole the clothes off of somebody that nobody gives a shit about. So nobody's really digging too hard.
I'm getting out of here. I was in the turbo lift and it dropped an entire floor, with me still in it.
I told you not to use that one. A similar thing happened to me last night. I'm guarding the hall and I hear a door open. Then someone says my name. But when I turn around, nobody there. Then the door just shuts. All on its own.
This place, it's trying to kill us.
Wish I could disagree. Listen, there's this raiding team, the Merrick Crows. They're raking in the loot out there in Kepi space. And they're recruiting. Oh. That's tempting.
No treasure's worth this. If you're serious about joining a real crew, meet me here tonight.
The others. There may be leftover loot. Wait, but I can't do that until we're done. So
someone nearby?
Clearly that's an after mission thing.
Ah, that was a load of mudyak swill. Isn't there anyone on this rock who knows how to tell a story?
Hold on, give me a minute. Grab that. Okay, who wanted a story? What?
What do you see?
Oh, okay, over here. Okay, hold on. What do you want first?
Hey, Ratharbait. I don't know you.
You wouldn't. I just joined the crew.
Did you now? Prove to me you know the Rokana code and earn a little reward for your loyalty.
Fuck! Alright, sure, what up?
Okay, I'm ready. Shoot.
Let's start with an easy one. When it comes to divvying up prizes, how much of the loot does the captain get?
Fuck! A quarter?
Sure, quarter.
And you call yourself a raider? Come back when you've got your head on straight.
Really?
Hold on to that reward for me. I'll be back for it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna instantly fail everything, but...
Hey!
Okay, so we're gonna do this again.
Let's start with an easy one.
3/4, right?
And you call yourself a raider?
Wow, they actually get an equal share? Okay.
Okay. Good, good. And now, what does our code say droid raiders get?
Nothing.
Droids don't get anything.
Not a forgiving place for our droid friends. One last question. If a raider's found lying about who they are, what would be a fitting punishment?
Marooning?
Left on an asteroid with a day's worth of air.
You're a sharp one. Here's the reward.
Thanks a lot.
You earned it. Maybe you could teach some of the others around here.
Oh, they just gave me 250 credits. Okay, I thought they were gonna give me something else for that. Like a charm or something. Okay. Why are you highlighted? It's kind of weird.
You there? New blood.
Me?
I don't see any other fresh trample horns scuttling around this rock. Tell me a story. Make it exciting.
What story to tell? Shipwreck, Commando droid. Rancor. I don't know, fucking pirate
You
queen?
ever taken on a pirate queen?
Let me guess. You have?
Her name was Procyon. Pretty much ran the Akiva system. One time, we were fighting over this, kidnapped rich guy. I chased her through space. She was tough. But one perfect, impossible shot to the exhaust, and boom! Last thing I heard on the comms was her swearing she'd get revenge from, beyond the grave, I think.
She's tough, Ibis. Maybe you should send her after your droids.
What's he talking about?
Wait alone here, new blood. I heard the Kepi left a host of droids deep in the rock, guarding against anyone fool enough to set foot in their tomb.
Would they even still work?
Who knows? But don't worry yourself. It's nothing compared to an angry ghost.
Yeah, something like that. Think we're in with the crew, Nix? Still gotta get into Stinger's quarters.
What do you got?
Hey, you new?
Just here to, pick up some extra crew for a big raid.
Look no further. Sign me up.
Oh, I don't know. This job really needs experts.
Great, because I have been in more fights than an Akle on Geonosis.
Then how come I haven't heard of you?
Because I keep being left behind here. I should be out there, cracking skulls and snatching credits, not guarding tombs. You have got to take me.
We've only got 2 spots. No room for dead weight.
Okay? Okay, fine. Maybe a few credits will change your mind.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you're in. Meet me on the landing pad this time tomorrow, and don't be late.
Yes! You will not regret this. Thank you.
Oh wow, she gave me 500 credits for that. Sweet. Too bad I'm not gonna be here. Anyway.
This is a democracy!
We'll have to vote again.
Why? You Banta brains won't budge. We're at a stalemate. We need one more vote for any majority. You. Huh?
Help us settle this very important debate. What shall we serve for dinner tonight? Minot casserole or lurker stew?
Stew?
Dinner, right. How about the stew?
Finally, someone with a sense of taste.
Pah! My last meal before Stinger opens that tomb, and I'm stuck eating lurker guts.
Here, have a bowl. The rest goes back into cold storage for tomorrow's last meal.
Thanks. Smells interesting.
Oh, we got it as a valuable. That's funny. Wow, it sells for 66 credits. That's funny. Is that it? No one else to talk to around here to get more points for a mutiny? Oh, you?
Ibis likes you. No easy feat.
He loves his stories, huh?
Yeah. That's why he backed Stinger for leader. A story. Orphan kid on a Durasteel freighter stows away with the very pirates who raided her ship. No one else had a tale like that. It spoke to him.
Wow. I never heard that before.
Uh-huh. Barely any of us left from back then. The way it all turned out, I just wonder if he regrets it. Yeah, ignore me, I'm rambling.
nobody else to talk to. Well, at least we got that droid army warning. So there's apparently a bunch of droids sleeping in these ruins. Anyone want to take a guess if that's what's in the vault?
You should have seen me in my prime. I once took down a whole fleet of cargoes just on my own. Deadliest shot in the sector.
Oh.
Good to see you again.
Free advice? Remember your place.
What do you see?
Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah.
Wish something would happen.
Jeeves, that's a nice generator.
The Stinger's quarters are up there. When are we going back out there?
Okay, fun's open.
Are y'all just gonna sit there?
There's gonna be a fight.
Fuck.
Got a bad feeling.
No, I cannot. Fuck.
It's good to be.
Happy rating. Hey,
You knock it off.
I guess I can't do it with them here. Fucking A. Well. Go, Nix.
Nix.
Everyone!
Nix, find cover.
Ow.
These guys don't stop.
Oh my god. How did you not blow yourself up?
Stand back, I'm shooting! Come on, you hustlers!
people trust Ace. Sounds like getting him on side would be important if I was trying to win over the Raiders. Oh, that did it. Got it. Let's see what Stinger's been up to. Whoa. How hot are they running this thing? Wonder the power in here is so unstable.
Strange. What was that? Nothing.
See something? Looks like Stinger sliced into the old Kepi databank here. Maybe I can retrace her steps.
Got a bad feeling. Something is up. I don't like it.
At least patrolling is easy.
That felt wrong. Any ideas, Nix?
Something is up. Watch out.
Good to see you again.
You got to earn your keep around
There
here.
is.
Got something, bud? Got it.
When are we going back out there?
Best raid we ever
There's
did.
things under there. I mean, on the other side of that door. Alright, where was that? Was it over here? Where I needed to have that key? No, it wasn't here. Because this was where the forge key was. Oh, I think it was the landing pad. that was that door. So the other key card should be the one. The one that was, yep, right over there.
Oh, whoa.
There we go. Yoink.
This should do some damage.
Well, too bad I can't hold on to that. Hold on to that though. Alright.
Something's up. I know it. No one's going to let with us.
See something? I hear you.
See what? Just making sure. Okay, he's there. Okay, so there's who is the person they were talking about? Because the files mentioned an ace. So who were they talking about? Let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, so we got this. Where is... Now we go back to this girl's place.
What's someone gonna do?
Alright, let's solve this puzzle real quick. There we go. Alright. So this one.
Hey, that did something. That's another one.
Oh. Now.
Whoa, look at that hollow.
That's interesting. Oh,
Nice.
that is not what I wanted. Alright. Hold on a minute. I need to make a quick run to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Let's finish this out.
ND5? You don't have to answer, but I have this Kepi file. Are you there?
I read you.
I found it in Stinger's quarters. I don't know what it says. I'm really stuck here. Can you read it?
There are pictographic elements, droids, the scepter, and death.
Wait, droids? The Raiders are talking about droids.
Whatever's buried in that tomb was not meant to be disturbed. The Kepi may have taken steps to ensure that. As I have warned, you are in danger.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sure I can handle it.
I hope you're right.
What's going on?
Okay, Stinger has opened the burial chamber. Meet me there when you're ready, and we will make our move.
Got it.
Didn't I finish the investigation? Like, I did everything I
Hey,
could,
buddy.
didn't I? Why does it say continue Raider crew investigation? Why does it say that? Yeah, because we already did that. Yeah, we already did all that stuff. Okay. Okay, so it's just gonna... Okay, so it's just gonna stay like that, I guess. Even though we did everything, it's still telling us to continue the crew investigation. So, whatever, I guess. Alright, let's meet up with Hondo and I guess close this out.
Day to be a raider.
What do you see? Okay.
Because there's nothing much left to do. Because we can't do anything else. Because it's not like we could leave.
Without my half of the scepter, this prize will forever elude your grasp. I say it is time we make a deal.
It's you against us, Hondo. You want to live? Hand it over.
I could, or I could smash it to pieces. Then no one gets the treasure. Up, 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 up. Don't we vote on these things?
You want to vote? Fine. Show of hands. Who wants to give up their treasure to Hondo here?
No. I never said give up. I want to share the treasure with you. With all of you. As you're new, much more talented. Captain.
I think we should hear him out.
You're joking.
Mutiny? You want to turn on Stinger?
While we were out there raiding, putting our lives on the line, where was she?
Locked in this tomb.
You think your little raids are more important than this?
And you call yourself a captain, cowering in your chambers while your crew chases real glory. I would be out there with all of you, blaster in one hand and credits in the other.
He's an outsider. Can we even trust him?
Haven't you heard the stories? This is Hondo Onaka, the most legendary pirate in the Outer Rim.
Oh, please, you're embarrassing me. But yes, I am extremely famous.
Small-minded hull slugs. You cannot seriously be considering this. The plan worked. The treasure is waiting for us.
I've been looking into that scepter. It's dangerous. You put those pieces together and something bad is going to happen.
Like what? A Kepi curse?
No, I think the droids they left here are the treasure. That's what the warning in your quarters was about.
Wait, Stinger. Is this what you were trying to hide from us?
What are you doing out of your cell? I've had enough of this. We're voting. Now. Who wants me to be in charge?
Nobody?
And who wants to join forces with the great Hondo Onaka? Oh, not all at once. Don't make her feel bad.
Mutiny successful!
It seems you are less popular than me. Don't worry. It happens to everyone.
Dang, he just easily just snatched it from her and called it a day.
You know what? We don't need all these old droids. Let's just sell them and get rich.
I'm the only one getting paid today. Have fun with your new captain.
Fuck?
Do not worry, my friends. Remain calm. I have a very detailed plan.
Run?
Right, I'm gonna get that door open. Hold your breath. We gotta get out of here, Nix. Whoa. Careful. It won't open from here.
Leap of faith?
We just gotta get back to Stinger's quarters. There might be an override for the door or something. Not that way.
Leap of faith again?
Nix, get to cover.
Jesus Christ, could they make this any more of a little maze? Okay, they literally made me run around in circles. God damn it.
This place is falling apart.
Oh, there it is. Oh, shit.
That sounded bad. Hang on tight, Nix.
Oh, motherfucker.
You okay, Nix? We're almost there.
There we go.
You think you can cross me and walk away?
That's the plan.
You ungrateful traitor! You... Nobody! Do you know what...
Sorry. Shoot me before you shoot... well, shoot you before you shoot me. Alright, can we turn it on? Thank you.
It's open. Hondo, get out of there.
An invitation I cannot refuse.
We don't have long. The nebula gases are seeping in.
We just have to get to the landing pad.
Yeah, everybody get the fuck out of here.
No. Oh, the ships are gone.
Oh, motherfucker.
came back.
As you said, we are a team. Now hurry.
Also, Divine Duelist, thank you for the raid. I saw you come in. I mean, thank you for the lurking. Sorry.
You were right. About a lot of things. Most things. I'm sorry.
Understood.
For you, my dear.
You patch things up. Modified power convert. Oh, okay.
You know what I see when I look around this ship? Potential. A great crew in its infancy. It just needs the right leader.
Yeah?
So I'll take the job. We will make our fortunes and we'll split it all. 70, 25, 5. With a finder's fee, of course.
You know, I think we're moving more towards equal shares.
You sound like those raiders. Equal shares. I had to cut them loose. They were not happy. I mentioned you as well.
Oh, great. More enemies.
Que this. You could be a great captain. You just need to learn when to listen.
You're right.
To me.
Okay. Thanks, Hondo. Looks like we're at your stop.
Until our next adventure then, my friends. Until then, goodbye.
I like how Andy is like, I'm gonna make sure you leave.
Hey, ND5. I wanted to say thanks. Before all this, I spent a lot of time alone. Not alone. It's just hard to believe anyone is gonna have my back. Like, really have it.
You know what I did before I met you? Before Jalen, before Sliro?
The Clone Wars.
Yes. When you removed the restraining bolt, it was the first time I had a real choice about anything.
Andy, you don't owe me anything for that.
I know. And I considered walking away. I knew my highest chance of survival was to operate alone. But, Kay, surviving isn't enough. I chose to stay. I choose to stay with you. Because simply put, working together feels right.
It does. Hey, thanks. Really, and I'm glad. Because piloting this ship alone, no thanks.
It would be suboptimal.
So, where should we go together next?
Let's start with anywhere we want. Apparently a scrapper in Haller's Keep patched up a Rakana raider ship. They're looking for a test pilot.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I mean, I've got the experience.
Speaking of which, don't forget that the Miyuki Trade League has more smuggling contracts available.
Great. Lots for us to do.
Okay, what did we get? Oh yeah, we got the Raider outfit. Okay, so we got the Raider outfit for finishing that. Which Mix looks pretty funny with the little purple hat. Nah, I like his Daxter goggles still. What does this do? Equip a modified with regenerating ammo. Prevents the use of other pickup weapons when equipped. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the Gatling gun. That's the Gatling gun pickup weapon. Oh, that's what the droids look like. That we prevented from opening the vault and unleashing them. Huh. It looked interesting. But that was it was it was a little bit of an interesting end.
I'll be back, Andy.
I'll be here.
Kind of. It was alright. Definitely the wild card DLC definitely had the added benefit of teaming up with Lando for like a majority of it, so that definitely has its benefits.
You a pilot?
Whoa. Where'd you get a raider ship?
Picked up scraps from a crash site and pieced them back together. So what do you say? Take it for a ride?
If I'm gonna risk my neck test flying your salvage brig, I expect some sort of payment.
Rokana ships have custom encryption emitters. Lets you open up any contraband drops they've stashed. I've already logged some coordinates. Bring the stuff back, and we'll split. Equal shares, you know.
Right. Sure will.
Okay. So this is your completion reward, by the way. For completing this final DLC is you get a little fighter ship to use. I believe the only restriction for this is you could only use it in this map area.
Let's take it for a spin.
Calibrating propulsion.
So if anyone wanted to, you know, have like a little fighter to use in this game, this was pretty much it.
Boosters on!
You need to watch it, Kay.
I'm sorry.
Alright, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Think we can hook this up to the Trailblazer?
Are you talking about the object that we just found in outer space?
Hey, they don't make new parts for this ship anymore. We have to improvise.
She makes a good point. But yeah, so this is pretty much it. So nothing really much else to do, because the only thing is this: you need this ship to explore this area anyway, because you're not going to be able to unlock all the crates here. So without this ship. So because we tried that earlier, and the crate told us that you need this ship to get it. So
From the left, they're going into the nebula.
was that it? Oh, I guess that was it. But yeah, that's I guess the end of that. Yeah, there's really nothing really left here. Because I'm not gonna be like running or I'm not gonna run around in circles for everything to get all the crates during this during this right now. Cause that's gonna be very boring to watch. So I'll probably do it on my time to finish that out.
What have you brought?
Because there's really nothing else to really.
Not trading? Fine.
To really do.
Hey there.
Yeah, so we upgrade that, because that's that. Reduces cooldown of equipped active system. Okay, that's whatever at this point.
Thanks.
We have the cargo missions, but the cargo missions is literally just contract missions, so we already put up with a bunch of those on stream just to finish the, getting all of our syndicate reputation to maximum. So I am not going to go through all that shit again. Especially just for little ship upgrades and nothing really significant. So, definitely not gonna do that.
I'm open to trade.
And for whatever reason, this lady is not giving me the upgrade that I'm looking for. Like, I don't know, are you supposed to be selling it to me or what? Because I don't know if this thing, like, massively, like, bugged out or what. Because I'm supposed to get an upgrade. The final upgrade part for the blaster for the final blaster upgrade, and it's not doing it. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But in any event, what are we gonna do? We are going to make a hard save. And then we are going to switch over to the fun outfit. There we go. We'll switch on over to the fun outfit that we got from the wild card DLC. There you go. We got Suave K. We'll end this with Suave K here. But yeah. So that is the end of the story. 'Cause that's the final DLC story that came out. So that is pretty much it. Kind of it's kind of bittersweet, to be honest. Because like I said, when I was talking during the giving my thoughts on the main game, when we finished the main game, there was definitely a interesting foundation that they set up, especially for a potential sequel, which they also heavily kind of was hopefully foreshadowing with the end of the pirate DLC here with that moment with K and ND at the end there. With like, hey, our next adventure, like, you know, anywhere we want to go, like, type of thing. So how the DLC ends, and then how the main story ended with kind of everybody going their separate ways. Gadik, Ank, what's his name? The rebel leader guy. I forget what his name is. He's so not important and really was probably the least interesting crew member that really had kind of nothing to do, really. So I pretty much blank on his name most of the time. But you know, the thing of like, hey, maybe, you know, we kind of handle our own business and then we'll kind of get together again type of thing. Then what was it? The bounty hunter chick. The fact that she warmed up, you know, to Kay enough at the end, and she was like, kind of made her like the partner offer of like, hey, you know, we you know, I've been thinking we kind of do kind of make a good team. Like, hey, if you, I might need a partner, and then Kay kind of is like, well, I kind of already have a partner to solidify her and ND's like growing like friendship that they had during the course of the game, which was pretty much like the heart of the game, was the building of the relationship between K and ND during the course of the game. But you know, Kay also leaving the door open with her and the bounty hunter's relationship, because she was like, hey, you know, if you need help with anything, hey, you always know how to find me anyway. So if you need anything, you know, hey, come holla at me, pretty much. Which also, yet again, the subtext between them with Kay seemingly having a thing for her. It would have been interesting to see where their dynamic would continue on if there was a sequel. Also, the final cutscene in the main story with Kay impersonating Imperial officer to help bust out her mom Rico out of prison, out of jail or whatnot, during an interrogation was also interesting to set up, like, hey, maybe they can work things out. Because it really seems like Rico was pretty willing to kind of like patch things up. But Kay, for very obvious reasons that we saw through like flashbacks and everything, was reluctant to kind of give her mother a chance. But by the end of the game, her mother kind of proved that, like, hey, I'm willing to like try to, you know, make up for some of the mistakes that I made and like stuff. Because you also have to remember, without Rico tipping off Gadik and Ank and everything to where Kay was after Jalen betrayed everybody, then, you know, Kay wouldn't have the opportunity to, you know, get to be freed and, you know, commence the finale of the game and everything with all that. So Rico kind of proved herself, and obviously the ending scene was pretty much Kay through all of the hidden messaging and everything that they were when they were talking to each other. So that way the stormtrooper and everything doesn't catch on. Kay is now willing to be like, hey, I'm willing to give you another chance, give you a shot, give you another shot, right? So it would have been interesting to see where all that could have gone. Cause they ended pretty strongly with interest. as far as interest from me goes, that they ended pretty strong for me. But obviously, like I said, at the end of the main story, the financial situation of how badly this game did, it makes a sequel extremely unlikely. Especially from Ubisoft. Considering this is obviously a licensed game, and obviously Disney and like Lucasfilms and all that, they're the ones that own the game. So if Ubisoft doesn't, obviously isn't gonna want to do a sequel, they can always like shop it around to another studio that might do it. Cause a situation like that happened before with Knights of the Old Republic. The first Knights of the Old Republic was done by BioWare, and then Knights of the Old Republic 2 was done by a different studio. So it's not like a precedent for a different studio to do a sequel hasn't been done before as far as Star Wars games go. So yes, I was about, yeah, okay. I wanted to say it, but I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, cuz Knights of the Republic 2 was made by Obsidian Entertainment and not BioWare. So yeah. So hey, if somebody wanted to take a shot at making a sequel to Outlaws, I'd be open to it. So that's probably the highest recommendation that the game can get from me. But yet again, one of the main reasons is because obviously I played this game after all the patches and everything have come out. So my first impression of the game hasn't been clouded or tarnished by a very broken and bug-filled launch. So I don't have that baggage on my back to worry about with this. So and the fact that I also deactivated all of those mini games with all of the different hacking mini games that you had to do, and all of the because there was even a mini game for the food stuff, where Kay and Nix go to like the different food vendors on the planet and whatnot and just eat food. There's technically a mini game during all of those cutscenes that we were watching them eat food. Technically, there's actually mini games in there. But because we deactivated them it played out like a cutscene instead, which is also why we couldn't skip it, because it still counts it as like an active gameplay moment, even with the mini games disabled. So yeah, kind of, yeah. If I was playing this game with like all of the mini games still around, I most likely would be a little more harsher on the game, because I would have gotten so annoyed with the constant mini games so much that I would have gotten extremely frustrated by that point, considering how much of the game that we did, and you've seen the amount of hacking and stuff that we were doing. So imagine all of that with mini games attached to them and having to do those mini games to progress. Yeah. I wouldn't have not been a big fan of that. But thankfully, with all of those updates and stuff, you know, you added some of those features to make the game less of a chore to get through. So, also with the cooldown stuff, because we also had the thing enabled where we didn't have to worry about timing the cooldown thing all the time. So the blaster and the weapons and stuff pretty much played out like a regular reload mechanic, instead of treating the reload like a minigame type of thing. So there was also that, because that would have definitely annoyed me. Like in the middle of a big firefight, I would have had to be like trying to pay attention to like timing when I'm gonna press the button and stuff like that, while getting constantly shot at, or grenades and stuff being thrown at me. So yeah. So yeah, that it definitely smoothed out the experience for me. So as far as this added DLC goes, the story was interesting enough. I did enjoy that there were kind of like multiple endings at the end, where you had to like pick certain dialogue options to get like specific endings. Because you could have I think it's technically like 3 different endings for the DLC. You could get the best ending that we got, where Onaka and Kei, you know, initiated the mutiny. Everyone voted for Hondo to be captain, and he wound up not opening the vault and unleashing the droids on everybody. So that's technically the best ending you can get. You could also get an ending where Onaka is dumb enough to actually go through with opening it and unleashing the droids, which would lead to like all the raiders and everybody getting kind of massacred. And obviously the same thing would happen if Stinger or whatnot, whatever her name is, if she was still left in charge, obviously she would go through with with opening the vault, and then obviously everyone will get killed. Like Hondo doesn't get killed no matter what, but like everybody else can either like survive or everybody could get massacred like from it. So that was kind of interesting for the ending. So but all in all, I did enjoy the wild card and the wild card DLC a little more. Like obviously the Sabak stuff, like I said, was the most annoying aspect of it. But outside of that, the wild card DLC was a little more fun. Like it had a lot more like humor, some cheesiness to it. Obviously having Lando there as your main supporting character and partner for like a majority of it was also fun because Lando's performance was good. I forget who did they have playing Lando in Outlaws. Because obviously it's not Billy D. Williams is not voicing Lando in this game. Where is... where is he? There we go. Lindsay Owen Pierre. I believe that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, Lando in this game was voiced by Lindsay Owen Pierre, which he did a good job as Lando. Like he's for me he sounded enough like a young Billy D. Williams from the original trilogy, so it was fine enough. So fine enough for me. I don't know how anyone else would feel, but for me it was fine enough. And plus, hey, we got to have a fun little firefight with a walker at the end of the wild card DLC. So that was a little fun to kind of well, towards the end of the DLC, we got to have a little firefight, boss fight kind of with a walker. So that was nice. And most importantly, this fun outfit that we got for Kay here from the wildcard DLC. So that's a pretty good one in my book. So so that was pretty fun. But yeah. So Let me see. How would I, considering everything we did, how would I, what rating would I give Outlaws? Out of 10, out of a basic score of like 10, taking everything of the main game and the DLCs and everything all together, and counting all of the issues, the technical issues that we were still having throughout this playthrough with the game, because the game still has technical problems. Obviously, nowhere near as bad as what anyone experienced on launch day when the game came out. That is obviously still gonna factor in to the game, especially during the stream when the game like crashed like 8 times throughout the whole video during that video. So that's definitely going to be an issue. To be honest, it almost feels like the more content that I finished for Outlaws, the more stable the game got, which was kind of funny. Because it kind of feels like the fact that I finished so much of the content for Outlaws kind of alleviated the strain that the game was kind of under. Like, that's what it felt like. Because the game weirdly got easier to play the more content we finished. So that was kind of funny. It's almost like the game was constantly crashing because there was too much content to load in. So the more that I finished it, the less the game had to load in. So it apparently made it easier. I don't know if that's true necessarily, but that's kind of what it felt like. But with all of that being said, I would give the game probably an 8. Out of 10, I would give it an 8. If I was grading it, if I was going to give it a letter grade, I would probably give it if we're going with like a ranking list like letter grade. So if we're going to go with like an S rank as the highest like rank you can get, I would probably give this game like a B, maybe a B plus, like somewhere around that range. I would kind of give it. So, but yeah. So that about I think that's kind of I think that's fair enough. Like, hey, I enjoyed the game more than I thought I was going to. Going into it. So that's definitely a positive for me. So, hey, if you're a Star Wars, fan, I would probably recommend this game to play if you have the time, like to play and whatnot. As far as like an open world style like Ubisoft game, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. There's way more tedious, bloated collectathon Ubisoft games that are way worse than this. As far as like going through like big bloated empty environments just collecting like random shit, there's way worse of Ubisoft games than this. This is definitely on the easier side of that range. So this is definitely a lot better. Cause yet again, if you're a big Star Wars fan, you're probably gonna get a lot more enjoyment playing the game than I am. Cause I'm pretty sure you know, there's a lot of references and stuff that I did not that are obviously gonna go over my head with the limited with the very basic like Star Wars knowledge that I have. So there's probably like a ton of references that I was not noticing. So if you're a big Star Wars fan, you'll probably get like a lot of enjoyment out of this. Like obviously I noticed like the big obvious things, like Luke's aunt and uncle's house that he lived in in A New Hope, visiting that place. Obviously Han Solo in Carbonite at Jabba's palace on display there. Obviously Jabba, Lando, the very obvious cameos. There were also some more obscure cameos, like the Jawa. The main Jawa lady that we were buying parts for the ship and stuff during like the main part of the story. She's the Jawa that Obi-Wan interacts with in the Obi-Wan mini-series. So that is supposed to be the same exact Jawa that Obi-Wan was interacting with within that show. And what was it? The speeder guy. I forget what his name is. Where is he? He should be where this guy. This guy. This guy is a younger version of one of the X-Wing, I believe it's one of the X-Wing pilots from one of the Disney sequel trilogy movies. Cause I saw during my research and stuff of the game, like I saw like somebody showed a picture of the character from the Disney sequel trilogy that he's supposed to be from. And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's interesting." Like his name kind of gives it away, but I haven't sat down and watched those movies, so I wouldn't fucking know. Obviously, he looks nothing like he does in the sequel trilogy movies. But yeah, this is supposed to be a younger version of one of those like side characters. So yeah, there's like references like that you'll probably get a kick out of if you're a big like Star Wars fan. But yeah. So with that being said, Kay, Nyx, and ND5 and everybody else, I salute you, and it has been a very unexpected, overall pretty fun ride. So, hey, with any luck, maybe we'll see y'all again in the future at some point. As I said, I would be open to it. Hey, Jaquette. Jaquette said, good review. I agree with pretty much everything. I'm glad you liked it. Well, I'm glad you also enjoyed, you know, my playing through this this game, cuz because as I said, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. And as I said, it was bittersweet, cuz I almost felt something. I felt a little bit. I felt a little bit in my chest during that final send off with K and ND at the end of the DLC where they're like, "Hey, what do you want to do?" And it's like, "Hey, let's go off on our new adventure. We could go wherever we want." It almost hit. It almost hit. It almost got a little bit out of me. Especially knowing the very unlikelihood of having a sequel to this game. That's why I said it. It was kind of a bittersweet moment. It was a bittersweet moment because I was like overall I enjoyed it. And knowing what happened with the fallout from the game, which is definitely an Ubisoft problem, because Ubisoft has no one to blame but themselves for how badly this game did. Like, they could cry all they want about the hundreds of millions of dollars that they lost on this game. But at the end of the day, it didn't have to be that way if you would have given this game the time it needed to come out in a way better position than it did. Because you know what they say, you cannot make a first impression again. A first impression is very important. And once you tarnish that, it is very hard to win people over after that very horrible first impression that you gave them. And Ubisoft has no one to blame but themselves on that. Oh, hold on a minute. Before I finish up with the rest of the wrap up, while the commercials are playing, let me get a drink so I could give, let me get a refill of a drink so I could give, Outlaws a proper toast. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Alright, hold on. We'll give the toasts and everything once we're back from, once the ads are done. We still got about 30 seconds left. And I also saw your comment, Jacket. I'll read it in a minute once we're done, from ads real quick. We got 5 seconds. But, okay, here we go. Alright. Jaquette said, the game has a lot of flaws, but it's so charming, I ended up liking it. It just needed a bit of polish, that we'll never get. Well, technically, it did get the polish. It did get the polish. It didn't get a full polish because, like I said, there were still very obvious bugs that you can see throughout our playthrough. We did have some soft locks where we did have to restart from certain, like, checkpoints and stuff. So there were still some minor game-breaking problems. Nothing like I said before, where the game literally had a game-breaking bug where you could not finish the game at all. It completely bricked your entire save, and you literally had to restart the entire game from the beginning after they did a patch to fix that game-breaking bug. So even with the patch, it didn't fix the saves of people that were already affected. so nothing like that was that we experienced. Thank God. But Jaquette said, I mean, more polish. Exactly. Like, the game still needed more polish. Like there were still some funny glitches and bugs that we got. Like, I fell through the floor a couple of times, which was funny. The invisible character that wouldn't load in during a cutscene, and you were just hearing voices and watching characters listen to and look and talk to no one. Like, that was funny. And the constant, like, pop-in issues that the game had was kind of funny when we weren't falling through the floor, but you know. but yeah, Jaquette, did you get the same feeling that I was getting with Kay and the bounty hunter lady? This chick, where is he? Where is he? Where is she? Where are you? Oh, there she is. There you go. Her. Cause it really looks like, it really sounded like they were setting something up between the two of them. Cause I don't know. It was kind of obvious for me that that's what they were setting up. Between how Kay, not from her. From her, I was not getting those signals. You kind of got that maybe she was starting to get there by the end. But on Kay's side, it was definitely obvious to me that that there was something there that Kay was throwing down a little bit. Especially when ND would like bring her up, and then the reactions that Kay would have, I was like, oh, so it's not just me then. So they are kind of steering that in that direction. I was like, oh, okay. I'm kind of, I was kind of like, it's one of those things where it was like, okay, that could have been interesting to see where it goes. But Jaquette said, yup, for sure. Oh, okay. Alright. I just wanted more confirmation of, like, was I the only one that was catching that? Because from the research and stuff that I was doing, with the game, I didn't really hear anyone bring up the potential like lesbian romance that was being set up between Kay and what's her name again? The Val or Vail. I forget how they pronounce it. If she was in the game a lot more, I would have like committed her name to memory. But outside of her name starting with a V, I kind of blank on her name. But yeah. But like I said, the setup of the end of the game did set up some fun, interesting stuff. Like I said, having a game, if they did a sequel, having it with Kay, Nyx, Asara, and I could do without him. He doesn't need to be in a sequel. He was the most boring crewmate that was there. So I don't give a fuck about him. ND5. Ank was fun. Like I said, she was pretty much Tiny Tina. Like a less crazy Tiny Tina. That's pretty much what she was. Cause she always wanted to blow up shit. Gadeek was fine. Like he's pretty much like the mechanic that you need. And having her in a sequel and maybe having her finally join the crew, because they were kind of teasing that in the game, that maybe there might be like a team up, like an actual official team up with her and Kay. So in a sequel, they could have had her be part of the crew, have everyone reunite again, add her to it, and obviously add Kay's mom to it, because they pretty much set that up, that maybe Kay and her mom will reconcile and like team up again, like actually team up, like officially. So it would have been interesting having all of them like together in a game together. So but yeah. But you'll probably also notice that the villains weren't really extremely memorable. Like really? Like whatchamacallit? Also, I would have liked having Bosnok as an actual crewmate. Because Bosnok was actually funny. Especially in the Wildcard DLC. He was hilarious. Especially when he was calling in the middle. What was it? He called in the middle of a boss fight. And Kay was like, kind of like, not now. And Bosnok was like, okay, I'll call you back when you're less rude. So, and then when he calls back later, he's like, okay, I really need to tell you something. I don't care if you're rude. I really need to tell you. Like that stuff was really funny. So he would have been a fun crewmate. Where is he? Slero. Slero wasn't. He was just generic, really evil guy. He wasn't really around a lot. So, so his performance was fine. Like everybody's performance in the game was fine. It's just that him as an antagonist didn't really do anything. Oh, and Jalen. Jalen's heel turn at the end. It was kind of whatever at the end. It kind of felt like it came out of nowhere, which I'm pretty sure was the point, because they wanted to shock you with the heel turn. But it's like, especially when he tried to do the Darth Vader thing with Kay, of trying to like make her come to the dark side type of thing. And it's like, bruh, Jalen, my guy, I don't think you're gonna be able to seduce Kay the way you think you are, cause I don't think she's playing for your team, if you catch what I mean. So, Jalen, I know you weren't around in the game with Kay, but I think if you talk to ND, I think ND can tell you you don't have the equipment that Kay is looking for. So, there you go. But yeah, that's pretty much how the villains go. The reputation system was alright. Maybe it could have been something that they could have ironed out some of the tediousness of it in a sequel if they were gonna try to do that again. But either way, I would have been open to either getting rid of it, or if you were able to make some good enough significant improvements to it, then I would have been open. I would be open for them to like try something with that system again. But I could kind of take it or leave it. But yeah. But here's a nice little toast to you, Kay, in all of your fun, colorful attire that you're wearing. So let's have a nice look at Kay's little cheesy attire that she has here. A toast to you and the crew, to all of the voice actors, obviously Humberly Gonzalez, who played Kay. Great performance from her. It was fun. So cheers. And hopefully, maybe we might see, maybe we'll see you all in the stars again, in a galaxy far, far away, as they say. But in any case, that will finally do it for our first ever playthrough of Star Wars Outlaws DLC and all. So, as always, I've been JR. Thank you all so much for watching. Especially Jaquette, because I know Jaquette is he's a very big Star Wars fan. So I know he was very like he said in the chat that he was very glad I liked the game. So so I'm happy that that the game was enjoyable for me. So that the game was able to surprise me. And I hope Jaquette, that you enjoyed at least that you enjoyed the DLC parts that we played through. Because you said that you never played through the DLC yourself, so I hope that the DLC was a fun the DLCs here was a fun watch for you. Cause like I said, especially the Wildcard DLC, I'm pretty sure you would get a fun kick out of if you actually played it. Jaquette said, "GG, man, great playthrough like always." Well, thank you for all the kind words. And with that being said, hopefully, everybody, I'll be catching you all again in the next one, but not in a galaxy too far, far away. But until then, catch you in the next one all.